Pasan family. Antra Baragaba. Tashibi Nayafluf. Shimre Umvuk Gorge Variki Wixona. Uh-huh. Harto Dima Nan. Muma. Jadi. Zombie Nufa. What a chick. Ah. Yabahana Waxwin. Zakini Roshpa. Fuiba Tutsuo. Dolbe. Chick. Uri. Brata. Hanpei. Tibanahanu. Uslik Jifanal. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimre. Monsasardi. Jashibi. Nayafluf. Yabahana Trouble. Shirshik Ribaru. Uh-huh. Fine spinner. Lampima. Kinik. Saf. Nizo Buddha. Abrosidoka. Bizikluhane. Wef Wemp. Benu Siblerf. Boba. Wafatab. Mushibishi. Mustishkopina. Wabara Zimre. Churi. Galpa Fateb. Denopa Campe. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Huh.
So we are just baking up the last 2 loaves of bread that we need to take to the cafe with us because around 10 a.m. Tristan is headed to the cafe as always, and we have like pretty much no bread left there. So Brea's just baking the last loaves, and we're gonna head there with Tristan, fill the displays, and just stay around a few hours to see how it's going there. I think this is maybe like our fourth or fifth stream where we don't live on top of the cafe anymore. We've moved to Ravenwood, and Tristan travels out using this button here to go to the cafe now. So we're going to be doing that soon. I guess I'm going to move the rest of the bread into Tristan's inventory. So we have that batch cook reward tray. That's why all our breads that we baked came out twice. So my goal for this stream, besides visiting the cafe, is continuing our household collectibles. We're on 45 of 46, so we're super close to finishing it, and this is what we have left to do here. So what's super exciting about Tuesdays these days is that there's an event going on, and every Tuesday during our stream, it reloads, and we get to do all the quests together. So I absolutely love that, it's just coincidentally on our stream day. I love that for us. We're going to be looking for this specific magazine today. I feel like it always loads in around like 12ish, 11:30, 12. So I'm looking forward to whenever that pops up on the screen because we're going to jump right into that. So besides Touch Grass Weekly, we're going to be going to the Magic Realm every night at midnight as we always do. We head there with Sans to look for new items for the collection. This is the last item we got last stream. It's been a little bit hard to find the last few here, but we are technically missing to complete this here 23 on 26. We're missing a broom with crystals at the end of it, and we're missing 2 magic wands. So I just hope we find those, or at least a piece of it. We will not be going to Batu today, but we're still missing one of the lightsaber hills, so that would be the bottom part here. But today we are definitely going to the Finchwick Fair. Like, definitely. I hope we leave there with one of these beautiful red and gold first place ribbons, because last stream we got 2 second place ribbons, even though it was clear that our stuff was better than the rest. And by that I mean the quality of our item was better, and you know, it was a rare item. So I have no idea how we got second place. So this stream, I'm going to show you in just a sec right here. We can see that on Saturday, the Finchwick Fair is going to be competing for llamas and wool. So this is a new one for us. We've never done this one. We've done cows, chickens, milk, eggs, overgrown crops, gardening. So we've done everything else, I think, at this point, besides this llama sitch. So we got our llama last stream. They're actually right here, which is really awesome. We're gonna send Sans over here to just take care of our little animals a little bit, since he's like our animal guy. Like, he loves it. We also have to find a little outfit for the llama. I have no, like, I had tried to take out that little blanket out of our storage box, but I dragged it somewhere, like, I guess completely unknown, because I never saw it again. So maybe we'll get another one of those, or we'll put the little fairy wings on them, just because we're anticipating the new expansion on Thursday. I can't wait. I have so many fun ideas. We're going to be looking at how everything works. And I think I'm also going to be keeping Sundays for businesses and hobbies. So it's going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Enchanted by Nature, and Sundays we will be here with this family, because I'm very attached and we still have a lot to do with them. Are these two just best friends? So I'm going to head into our storage box just to see if there's any other, you know, clothes we might want for our llama. And I have, as everyone already knows, if you've been here before, this house came from the gallery. I've just been redecorating it slowly each stream. And in these storage boxes here, I have been putting things from everyone's inventories. Oh, here's the woven blanket I was looking for. Okay, go us. This is what we want to give the llama. I think it's too cute. So I'm happy that it did not disappear. Like last stream, we did everything to try to get that on the llama, and I don't know why. We couldn't see it anymore. It was like as if it disappeared.
Monish Minrab. Oh.
Okay, cute.
Noose, Gonay.
So I don't know what kind of like wool we're gonna be able to get. Let's just see how that even works. I don't even think I've ever done that. Oh my. Okay. Okay, the llama just spit. Like, I was not looking straight at it. I was looking at the inventory, but like in my peripheral, I can kind of see it spit. I don't know if that's what actually happened or not. So we have 6 normal common wools. Okay, nothing wrong with that, but I think we're gonna need something just a little stronger to compete. And I have no idea how this wool stuff works, so this is our backup wool. Like, if all else fails and we have no other good wool, we're gonna use that one. Any treats we can make here? Okay, we can make a friendly treat. So let's do that, and then feed it to the llama and see if that changes our wool at all.
Ah. Yanibi Yanka.
Abo.
Yashla.
Enthipabivo. Ruthe. Frutima. Hampe Tibanu. Squame Quas. Hawu Vine Zaffis. Yanabi Stule. Yib Saquinario. Dissipate. Nafu. Abrosidoka. Bizifluhane.
Seneca Fanabe. Hispalip Grinia. Ben Fahad.
Okay, so once he's done tidying up all the shed stuff, he's gonna go bake that friendly treat, and then we're gonna feed it to Darling, and we're gonna see if that improves the wool quality, because I have no idea what I am doing here, like at all. When it comes to this llama, we are experiencing this for the first time together. So hopefully, it was like, I feel like we gave Clara a treat, and that's why they produced such good milk at the time. Not quite sure on that, but we're gonna test it out.
Calgoe.
Oh.
Dabao Saba. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Sawoda Beanie. Varpasa Compo.
Penosabatne. Yaflo Trib.
Njima.
Rugi Payun. Saruga.
Hello and good morning. How's it going today?
Dag Dag.
I have Sans
Lamina
here trying to
Galpo
whip up
Watini.
some friendly treats to
No
feed the
less.
llama because I really want to try to improve its wool quality, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. So I'm going to start with trying to offer the llama a treat and hoping that that improves the quality of our wool, because for the first time I tested out shearing Darling, and we got normal quality wool. So I don't know if we need to feed it a delicious little treat, and maybe the quality of the wool will improve. Because when we mouse over, we can see next harvest says white wool, and just like the cow here, next harvest mighty plant, we gave it a treat. That's why that mighty plant milk is there, was a veggie treat. So I'm hoping this friendly treat just does something for us. I'm good. I'm so happy to be here. I'm excited. Okay, but how would we make this rainbow? This was the only treat I was able to make with what I had. But yeah, we can check on other. Let's see what it says. Yeah, still says white wool. I'm sure it's going to be the friendliest white wool around, right? Okay, so this is Tristan's uncle. I guess he can answer and be like, hey, what you doing? Okay, so let's go see what it would take to make that rainbow wool. Since you're saying it's rare, that does sound like, you know, a recipe for a first place ribbon, even though, I don't know, it seems pretty random to me if we win or not. Like, I feel like even if I gave this white wool that's normal and common, we would have just as much of a chance, because I feel like something's bugged about that Finchwick Fair. Like, we have tons of like streams on it, so it's like we've definitely been there and did our best and nothing came about it. So I don't know if it's completely at random these days. Okay, we are here. Let's see that rainbow treat. Ah, yes, a blue egg, an orange egg. Okay, what we're gonna do with that is maybe we're gonna go collect some eggs, see what that gives us. Oh, we got a golden egg. Okay. Can we make a golden treat? I don't remember. No colored ones in here, just a bunch of regular eggs. I'm thinking we go to Henford and go see at the kiosk if they have any... what does it even take to make that other treat? Oh yeah, the cowberry jam. Okay. So these are the options. We have apples, definitely. And then I can just see if somebody has a bloob, maybe a bloob in their inventory. I feel like if somebody had that, it would be Tristan. So let us take a look around here. Um, would it be under gardening? Yes, it sure would. Okay. So let's look around here for a blueberry. Check. Okay, we're going to give that to Brea. And then we're also going to give the apples to Brea so she can make that jam. This tomato looks just like an apple. Our magnificent quality apples here. So now we'll be able to whip up that fruity treat. We just need her to make that jam. Here it is. I'm like, where is what I'm looking for? Okay, we want, what? Oh, okay, we're missing sugar. I see. We don't have any of that. I guess we used it all last time. I did want to go to the cafe though because I put some freshly baked bread into Tristan's inventory and I don't want it to go bad. So after we bake those conserves and make the fruity treat, we're gonna go to Strings and restock the shelves and everything like that. It has so many steps, you're so right. Okay, let's get that sugar going. We need to, is it here? I always forget because I don't do this often. Order 8 delivery. Yes, grocery delivery. Whoops. Okay. I need to stop doing that. When something's about to load, I like click out of it. So I'm really sorry about that. I'm trying to get a grip on it. Okay, order delivery, order groceries. And we want, I'm going to get those last 2 blueberries in case we ever need them again. Oh, is that it? Did we need that orange egg? Are the items in this select grocery the same that would be, okay, this is so cool, strawberry milk. Okay, I was about to leave without all the sugar we needed. I'm gonna get a ton of this stuff because last time we needed it and we didn't have it. Now we'll have it. I just wonder what was the other eggs we needed. Blueberry and I already forgot. Like I literally just looked at them and I'm like, wait, what was that again? Okay. Okay, our little guys over here are so funny. We had a third one that disappeared. Still no sign of it, chat. Okay, no sign of that last gnome that was in our yard. Okay, tell me how this is possible. Like, I didn't even notice that there was anything in here for us to do. Okay, we're currently waiting for the groceries to be delivered so that we can whip up that fruity treat. Yeah, let's check what the other egg we need for. Okay, here's the groceries. Okay, let's grab those and then we'll make our way over. Oh my god, of course. Brea's mom wants to hang out. Let's go. Okay, thank you so much for delivering these. Did she grab them? Not yet. Okay. Alright, so I guess we can unload bag. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, her mom is so sweet. She's helping us tidy up. Okay, let us... This is not the right one. Oh, you know why? Because we can only see them all with sans. I was so confused for a quick second there. But yeah, here we go. Okay, we already have the orange egg. We got so lucky with that. What the? Now we just need that. Yeah, we just need that blue egg now. So we're gonna whip up the fruity treats. I'm just gonna ask Sans to come do it. I don't know if he needs to have that stuff in his inventory or why we couldn't do it right away. Let's see here what we got. Okay, first of all, this is highlight. Okay, I have to say that my game is so bugged. We've said this before a bunch of times. As you can see, the fork and knife is highlighted in green, and that can be just as dangerous as in the normal when it's highlighted in red. So I always fix their needs. But in the upcoming expansion on Thursday, they don't even have hunger. They have like emotional something. I forget what it is. I don't know how that's going to work. Hopefully the same way. Okay, that might be the reason. I'm going to get it out of Tristan's inventory here. Yeah, we're looking for gardening items, Tristan. I'm going to put these cow plants in the fridge. Where's the blueberries at? I love how I'm here making this much harder than it's supposed to be just because I'm so confused with what I did with the berries. Did I give them to Brea? What did I do with the blueberries? Here they are. Okay, there's the apple, there's the blueberry, crisis averted. It's all in the fridge now and we can jump right in there. We're looking to make a fruity treat so we could feed it to our chicken, Matilda, in hopes that she pops out a blue egg that we can use to make a rainbow treat for the llama so that we can get some rainbow wool. Is that the rarest wool out of them all? Do we know? Okay, let's go create animal treat. What in the... Oh, it's jam. Okay, there we go. I figured out why. Okay, we're gonna make the conserves with Brea just because she's better at cooking, so I feel like her conserves will be coming out better. Okay, now we're getting the ball rolling here. We're gonna do apple and blueberry. Oh my god, I love that she loves our photo. That was so confusing for no reason. Right now we figured out what we have to do. We're looking to make an apple jam and a blueberry jam.
Kids. Huh.
So once the jams are made, I guess we can put them back in the fridge and then Sans can come make a fruity treat for the chicken so that we get that blue egg because we have the green egg, we have an orange egg.
Simona Saro. Needs a favor. Simona, please.
Okay, one down.
Fiba Deso. Ain't trip. Balafoy, huh? Can't be Sawa. Yep. Glomba Corba. And Zabi. And Floyd. Awaybo? Wix. Wix. Dublet.
I mean, we've been to the Finchwood Fair for the milk competition and we brought an excellent gold milk and it's still got a participation ribbon. So I don't know if we should just try rainbow or we have golden eggs also. We're going to see how this all goes. I just hope we can start getting some of those first place ribbons, you know? Oh my,
Shin.
Bestie, what are you
Zaborba.
doing?
Poima.
Okay.
Ajibane. Ispa.
I'm gonna plop this into the fridge.
Poima. Ajibane.
And now we're gonna make the blueberry jam. As soon as she's done with the blueberry jam, before we have Sans whip up the fruity treats, I think I'm gonna go to the cafe with Tristan just because we're like running out of time a little bit. And I want to put all the bread the bread Brea made into their display at the cafe so that it's full. And when things are in those displays to sell, they last like 6 days compared to like 1 day or something, you know? So I want to make sure we get it in there. Okay, there we go. So now Sans, once we get back, let's save. Once we get back, Sans will whip up that fruity treats. Like, I think we're just gonna go to the cafe to drop off the bread. Like, I'm not even gonna stay long. We're just gonna drop off the bread and come right back on our mission to make that rainbow treat for our llama so that we get the best wool possible for the fair. Okay, we've arrived to the cafe. If anyone is just joining us for the first time today, we used to live above the cafe and run the cafe from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. Now, it's been a couple of streams, maybe 4 or 5 streams, that we've moved to Ravenwood and just travel here to work. So right now we're here and we're just gonna plop all that bread that we made into the display. We got even some extra bread in there, so I'm just gonna plop this right here for a sec. Okay, so what's happening right now is I forgot to do the cheat that I always do. So bb.move objects on. This here will allow us to put more into the display. So I suggest using that if ever you have one of these and you want to just pack in as much as possible. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This is like a whole bunch of bread, but at least it's like full, you know? Okay, so we filled the display and we got to pass by the cafe, but it is late at night, so I just wanted to make sure our display was full for when we come back here the next day. And we'll tidy up the rest of these too really quickly so that the next day when we come, it'll all be clean. And as we already know, the update broke our beloved drag things to the sink situation and to the garbage. So Tristan has to like manually clean absolutely everything by himself. We're gonna do this and just get out of here after. Oh my. Tristan's going all the way upstairs for that one glass. You know, Tristan. guess we'll take care of the rest when we're just hanging out here, because if he has to go up and down this entire time, I'm never gonna survive. So we're heading back home to Ravenwood right now. We just restocked the cafe so that when we open up next, it'll be full of bread for the customers. But right now it is night and we are gonna make some fruity treats for our chickens so that they can produce a blue egg and that we can make a rainbow treat out of that to give to our llama to get some rainbow wool for the Finchwick Fair. That sounded wild, like absolutely nuts, but that's what we're up to right now. I have never been to the Finchwick Fair with a llama or wool before, so I'm super excited to see what that's all about. Okay, so now that that is done and all the ingredients are in the fridge for Sans, we're gonna have him make that fruity treats. Okay, here it is. We can have Tristan or Brea come in here and clean this up maybe. I just want, yeah, there we go.
Oh, oh, eh, Oh, Ibala Z. Usmavadish. Ah.
Also, just recapping that this should be loading in, I would say like within an hour. Usually it's around this time that this loads in for us. So within the hour it should be loading in. We did week 1 and 2 on stream. Now we are at week 3. We're going to be getting nature, well, I couldn't even say it, Nature Soundscapes. It's a new radio station. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm obviously looking forward to Touch Grass Weekly issue 3 for Shang Samala. I cannot wait to get that. I love getting collectibles and I hope that this works all the way through till the end. So today we're looking to get number 3 on 4. This strange stump tattoo here. Doesn't show us where the lock is, so I don't know what's happening for next week, but right now I think it's everything up until the magazine that we're looking at getting.
Hey.
Okay, I think he whipped up the treat, I guess. Here it is. Fruity treat. So let's go wake up our chicken, unless they're already awake, which they are. Hey, Bess. Okay, we want to give treats, and we want to give this fruity treat, because we need that blue egg. And then we're going to go maybe clean the coop if it needs. Yeah. All right, Tildy. Did it even eat that? I don't get it. Oh my. Tildy, let's go. What is up with that? They don't want to finish the treat? Okay, there we go. Could you like nom it all, please? Okay. All right. Quite promising. Now we should get some of those blue eggs by, I guess, the next day. I'm not sure. A 6 a.m. harvest. So at 6 a.m. we're going to get those blue eggs. Okay, that sounds awesome. So in just an hour from now, we're going to head to the magic realm to go see if there's any magical artifacts in the shop that we might need. So we want that blue egg so that we can make a rainbow treat for our llama. That should be ready, you know, by 6 a.m. We'll get the egg and then we can whip up the treats. Because right now we're just getting some white, normal quality, common, I was about to say fur. I meant, whoa. Yeah, and we'd like something that would give us another one of these first place ribbons. Yes, we really need to find at least one of the three we're missing here. Like, where are you guys? Where are you guys?
Oh. What? Huh?
So cute. Okay, so let's save since we whipped up all that stuff for Matilda. Now we're going to just head over to the magic realm and we're going to see if the 2 wands and the 1 broomstick we are missing to complete the collection will be in stock. I'd be so happy. Honestly, we've been on this magical artifacts hunt for quite some time. So yeah, I think it would be super awesome if we can find something. We're going to let Sans just go feed Thimble before leaving and then we're going to head out. Okay, that is done. We are headed out. So far, after polling the community yesterday, I think that, again, nothing is confirmed yet, but I think how we'll be doing the new expansion, since I love playing from this household and Businesses and Hobbies is one of my absolute favorite expansions, I'm not ready to like let go of it. I love everything we do here. So I think Tuesdays and Thursdays we'll be playing Enchanted by Nature, and on Sundays we'll be playing Businesses and Hobbies with this family. Oh my, I forgot it was winter until we arrived here to all of this snow. Okay, so we want to go through the portal because we're headed to Caster's Alley. If you're into household collectibles, I suggest not skipping Caster's Alley because not only are there magical artifacts, but you can get a little bit here and there from different collections as well. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. It's not happening. I thought it was Sans for a sec. I was like, no, no. the reason I'm not a fan is because I feel like they put so many negative moodlets around, you know, that stuff. So it's just kind of like, you know, not my fave for that reason. Yeah, okay, like in my game, it's been a war with that stuff as well. In the beginning, when I got that expansion, I had somebody in the science career. Wow, it was like, okay, this is so funny, but also cringy. And you just have to like, you know, smile back at your whole journey. But one of my like more vintage videos, I've only been doing this like 3-ish years, since 2022 YouTube. Anyways, in the first like, whenever Growing Together came out, I tried to do like a let's play and put in a long form video. I was just like, you know, testing out what I liked back then. But I did have an alien pregnancy. I had to like, you know, trigger them coming a bunch of times and nothing happened. So I ended up using the MC Command Center to trigger it. So in my game, it's never worked naturally like that. So my Sims just keep going up there, and all it does for them is create a terrible moodlet and make them like very scared. So yeah, that doesn't work in my game really either. No matter how many times I tried it, I had to like just do it myself. I don't like the fear that they put around all that stuff. I'm not a fan of this. I find it's just like a very old school way of thinking. Like it's like, oh my God, let's be scared. Like it's so 50s, you know? I wish they were like, you know, a little nicer with that stuff. I feel like they could have been nicer with the werewolves and nicer with the... I don't even think aliens is an appropriate word. Like I feel almost like that is not an appropriate word to use. Like the 6am community. I'm literally laughing doing my best. I really struggle in life with thinking things are offensive in my own heads. You know? Is that weird? I think we have both of these brooms. Like, we have both of these brooms. Okay, let's just go to the last one here. Hopefully that works. I don't know what's up with it. This whole thing, like the abduction rate is wild. Like they're coming down here a lot more than usual. That is for sure. That must have happened in an update or something. Because like I said, when I first got the expansion, it barely ever happened. Ever. What is he doing? Oh, a little dance. Doing a little dance. Okay, we're waiting for this vendor here. Okay, now we're chatting up the vendor, so it's gonna take him even longer to get here. So we're gonna stop chatting. I cannot believe that lately it's just all the same stuff in here all the time. Same. Okay, we're gonna go here. Just see if there's anything. Okay, nothing that we need. Just to say we got something. Alright, guess we'll head back home. At 6 a.m., Sans will be able to collect the blue egg from Matilda. And then we'll be able to make the rainbow treat for Darling. So hopefully that rainbow fur will be rare and win us a first place ribbon. By the way, I saw your map of Willow Creek. Everything is looking so good. Are you so happy with it? Okay, we're back. We are back. What is that? Oh my. OMG. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I cannot believe what I'm looking at here. It is like, it's like 10 times the size that it was last stream. Wow. I am shook looking at this thing. I wonder how much bigger it's going to get. Yeah, I think that's a good thing too, because sometimes when we push too hard while like we're tired or something like that, it could make us not want to do or play what we were doing before. So I agree with you. You have to keep going, have fun, take healthy breaks, and this way it stays fun, you know? You are so right. I don't even remember what we did for it to merge into one. Nothing. We just gave it fertilizer. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So let's see if we have any of that fertilizer, because I feel like Sans has some in his inventory. Or maybe Tristan does too. Let's get this off here. I guess he can give encouragement. Fertilize all crops. What the heck is that? I don't know why. I don't even remember ever getting this. Oh, it's from Batu, because it says Mandalorian. Okay, I could see here. I was like, what is that thing? Okay, nothing too crazy. So in just 2 hours, we should be able to get that. Where are all our bunnies? Like, we have some bunnies that haven't moved. Like, Monty's been here. This is his second stream of hanging out in front of the house. I don't know what he's up to and why. I still can't believe we can't talk to these gnomes only on Harvest Fest. What is up with that?
Shushigabaru, Quinharb, Lemfi Nulitz, Zapanquar, Corpanis.
So all the little pets are sleeping. So we're gonna speed up the time a little bit because I want it to be 6 a.m. so we can come get that little blue egg and get on our rainbow treat making. Also, I did take a poll in the community for my birthday stream and just seeing like what dates everybody votes on because I'd rather it be on one day if possible. So I'm gonna see the more popular dates and then I'm gonna plan accordingly. I just want to do like a little birthday cake from the Blast from the Past event. Maybe we'll have Sans pop out of it. Who knows? I have no idea what it's gonna look like. Okay, it is 6 a.m. Let's go get those eggs. Okay. All right, Sans. Collect eggs. We were faster than the chicken on that one, okay? But I am not wasting time on this fruity treat, on this rainbow treat, sorry, because we need to get that rainbow fur. I keep calling it fur. It's wool. Rainbow wool. I am so sorry about that. I am just getting used to having a llama and wool and all of that stuff, so. Okay, we got that special egg. I said special egg. Where is the egg? Okay, here it is. That's a different shade of blue than the fruity treat. So I was expecting like this dark blue egg, but here's a bright blue egg. Still an egg. So let us go to make that animal treat. We want to make the rainbow treats. Here it is. Okay, let's go, Sans. We're going to be feeding this rainbow treat to our llama as soon as it's ready. And also today we're going to head to the cafe with Tristan on time at 10 a.m.
Oh, nay, Yipsy! Xerxes!
Okay. Okay, we're just as excited as Sans is. Let's see what it looks like in the inventory here. So it's a rare rainbow treat. We're just looking to get some rare wool, you know, something that's, yeah, something that's not the regular white wool that is produced by Darling usually. We want something like, something that can be rare, something that can get us a first place ribbon. So we're gonna go feed the treats.
Polish min wrap. Oh. Hey.
Whoa. I did not expect this, okay? I don't know why I didn't expect this. It's so simmy, okay? Our llama is now rainbow, okay? Next harvest, rainbow wool. Can we shear? We can already shear them. Will it go away once we've sheared them? Are they gonna be rainbow forever? What is going on here? I'm so excited to see this this rainbow llama. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I see what happened here. It's quality normal, but rarity is rare. Still beats our white wool. So you're telling me that this llama, why does this llama look so exhausted right now? Bestie needs some under eye, like cream or something, or maybe a smoothie, a green juice. I don't know what's happening here with this llama looking exhausted. So basically, whatever treat we feed the llama will be what color it turns. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm understanding here. Why do I want this llama to be pink right now? I don't know why, but I just want to see what that would take. Like, what will make my llama pink? This flirty strawberry jam. We can do that. I think we have strawberry. Somebody has a strawberry. If not, we're just gonna go buy it. But that would be so cute for the Finchwick Fair. I'm gonna have a pink llama and rainbow wool. Okay, consumable, no. That's very confusing for me. We have a billion strawberries, like it's not even normal. Okay, that scared me. I can't even lie. I had a moment of major anxiety when it took really long for those strawberries to go into the fridge, but we made it. So we need to make strawberry jam with those strawberries. So let's get Bray in here. Canning, and we want strawberry. Chat, I've only been streaming an hour and I'm already looking for a snack. Like, I'm kind of hungry already. Anybody snacking on anything good? I have had a little maple kind of latte situation. And that's it so far. So I think soon I'm going to go look for a snack myself. Maybe it's because we've been whipping up all these treats. I have no idea. Let's get Evan here to go. I want him to change his diaper. Parenting? No. Yes, this. Okay, let's give bubble bath. Oh my god, the dog is dirty. Okay, Sans will give him a bath while Tristan gives Evan a bath. Oh no, we don't want that. Okay. I'm not down for this whole vibe. Like, I find that just leads to a bunch of negative moodlets. Oh, okay. Every time, Brea. Okay, strawberry jam locked in. We're gonna plop it in the fridge. When Sans is done giving Tom a bath, we're gonna have him make that flirty treat because I want our llama to be pink for the Finchwick Fair. And hopefully this rainbow wool just takes it. Okay, let's get him down here to make that flirty treat. We're gonna make the flirty treat, feed it to Darling, and then go to the cafe with Tristan. Like, this should really make our llama pink, I hope. You know, I'm only realizing the amount of detail that was put into cottage living as we do this Finchwick Fair situation, and I really appreciate it as an expansion because not only is Henford gorgeous, but everything about the expansion is fun. And I really hope we see that on Thursday.
Ah! Oh!
Okay. So we got our little treat here. I hope. Okay, let's go clean our pets first. Oh, one of the bunnies just popped up here. How funny is that?
Lovo. Lovo.
Okay, after this, we're headed out with Tristan. I just want to see our llama turn pink.
Oh, Ibisu. Sonic Lloyd.
Okay, love that for us. Love that for us.
Yes.
So cute.
My beach.
Oh my God, I love that. It's going to be so fun that you're doing that because we're going to see what you find that I didn't find because I'm so curious still to debunk if that person's Reddit post was true or not about the magical artifacts being broken and there being 19 items missing. Clearly, we found an extra one there, so I don't know if it's broken or if it's working. So having another person in the community that I know doing this will be super interesting. Okay, let's save. And then we're gonna head to the cafe with Tristan since we restocked all the bread already. We're just gonna have fun, see what the customers are up to in there and, you know, just do our thing. We're gonna hang out a few hours. I hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And on Thursday, we will be switching to Enchanted by Nature, but alternating between the two expansions. Okay, we have arrived, so let's open up the cafe, stay a couple hours, tidy up some stuff.
Yes! Wookaroo. Hey, my little Bandicoot. Abisa.
Okay, so our bread is fully stocked. You want to hear the strangest thing? Okay, let me try to place in my memory what exactly happened. Okay, this is it, I think. When Kia and Tiger, the cats that Tristan gave to his parents, when his parents were coming over to get the cats, I loaded into Tristan's with Dylan and Cameron, his parents, but the staff from the shop showed up at Tristan's house. How weird is that? I don't know if that'll always happen when you're loading into someone who has like a small business's house, but it was super weird. The staff just showed up when we showed up. Very weird. Oh, okay, let's clean that up too.
Jabini shoe. It's on the bench. Elon.
OMG, I almost forgot, chat. I figured out how to do the glossy skin on our Sims. I thought it was coming with the expansion because we went into cast together twice to look for it and we missed it. But it's because it's in a whole new category. Like, what the? I'm gonna go and cast quickly just to show you all, because when I found it last night, I was like, what? I tried it on Brea. She looks great. She looks like she got a new skincare routine or something.
Du kennst der Form?
Like, it's gonna be hard for me not to use this on every single sim. Okay, you go in accessories and it's here at the bottom next to the socks. Tell me how this should have been in skin details. Why they put it here makes no sense. This is very weird, okay? This is very weird to me. Okay, I just zoomed out of it too much that it's gone now. But yeah, we want to go here and just to show everyone what that looks like. It even affects the hair. But yeah, it's giving, like I just did a face mask. It's giving, I did my morning routine. And it's giving hair oil. It's giving all those good things. I just don't want her to be too shiny, just because she was never shiny in the first place. So we could definitely agree that maybe it's a little extra shiny for Brea. But I'm gonna be making my sim for the next expansion completely shiny like this. I want him to have this kind of glossy, glazy look. We can give Brea just a touch of it like this, you know? That's enough for Brea, I think. So yeah, we can be like, she just got this great new hair and skincare routine. We love that for her. So that's what that looks like. Okay, but Bestie, tell me why they put it by the socks. Why is it by the socks? Why? Why the socks? It should have been when we click the heads of the sim and it's in skin details. Because that's where we were looking for it in the past streams. We were hunting that thing down, and then I just gave up on it thinking like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I heard about it wrong, you know? But no, we were right, it's there. It's just by the socks. In the strangest place it could possibly be, you know? Like, even at that, exactly. I think this makes no sense what's happening right now. Okay. Yeah. That's, I guess, like a little bug or something. But strings is here. It's fully open. There's customers in it. So that didn't make any sense. But yeah, my sim on Thursday, I want to use that glossy skin effect to the max. I want them to look super dewy and mystical. Me and my copybook, lol, where I'm writing all my notes for Thursday. We're really on to something. We've been cooking. So on Saturday sim time, we're going to be competing in the Finchwick Fair with our llama and our rainbow wool. Oh, Tristan's aunt is here.
Kim Angor slaps him.
Oh, she's leaving, going in, not sure. Okay, there's nothing really left to clean up in here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I love how he's upstairs by himself right now. Like, he's just up there. This is Tom's technically, so we're gonna bring it home to him and we'll just leave that one here. Okay, some of our bread is on the move here. That's great. Love that for us.
Oh, Stoon. Vadish, Skivik, Swapahart.
Oh, Dufka.
Oh, Sigluna. Tenkul Ushib Saraspa Barole Plar.
Oh, Mullaby.
Vadish. Vadish. Savara.
We're gonna go see what Brea looks like outside of Cass with the tiny shimmer we added to her hair and skin. Also, hear me out, but I think that for my Enchanted by Nature streams, for businesses and hobbies, we used no custom content in Build By. Anything to do with Build By was all stuff that comes with the game. But I think since I'm gonna be making one sim only for Enchanted by Nature, that I think they're just gonna be cast free, like my custom content free for my Enchanted by Nature stream. This way we can see really well all the items that came with the expansion. I'm not sure about it yet. Obviously, I am just cooking up a bunch of ideas here. Okay. Oh, I guess we can like work on this over here. Fertilize all crops, yes. And then we want to tend the garden. And while he does that, we're gonna go see what Brea looks like with a little bit of extra shine that we added. I think it was so minimal that we can barely kind of see it. I feel like I see it more in her hair than I do in her face. I don't even know what I did there. And I almost forgot, last stream, we emptied out this room as well over here. So at some point in the stream, we're gonna figure out what we're even doing with that big empty room. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my, the bunny just hopped all the way over here. Happy the bunnies are moving again. Oh my god, Tristan. Why is this so funny to me? Look at this photo. Oh wow. Okay, no other poses are generating. But yeah, I had to get a few photos. Last stream, we also redecorated the guest room here. Just kind of simple because it was a little too cluttered and it was very blue. And in this house, everything is like white, gray, black, kind of more in the neutral side of things. Yeah, we do have a bit of color accents in a few rooms, but I wasn't a fan of what it looked like. It was a little too cluttered. So let's take a second to recap here. This house came from the gallery, as we all already know. I've mentioned it multiple times how much it is so perfect, but we've been renovating renovating it inside to fit Tristan and Brea style a little bit more. So we did this kind of gym room a little bit. We built Sans his very own tattoo room. We redid the living room with a few little orangey accents, super cute. And then we redid the kitchen area. We put a hole into a hole. I can't believe I called the door a hole. We put a doorway, not a hole. I cannot believe that came out like that. We put a doorway from the kitchen to the dining. This doorway used to be right here, but I didn't like the way they looked one next to the other. So I simply just plopped it over there. Yeah, so we have this area I would like to redo during one of the streams at some point. We have different things we can add in here to make it look a little fuller. So it's not complete here yet. It's kind of just like very basic for Tristan and Brea, nothing too crazy. But yeah, that's the status of the house's renovation so far. How's Thimble?
Ooh, Bomadoy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Yaya boya.
So what is Sans even doing over here? Absolutely nothing. He discovered this last stream that he had so much fun doing. Typically, I would never put this in a house, but it was already here, so. I feel like he's gonna like lose his marbles really fast doing this. Every time they play this, Evan gets so upset after a while. Winterfest is coming, so maybe we can have them decorate this tree. Decorate with. Oh, I thought that was like decorate with a sim, you know? At midnight sim time, we're headed back to the magic realm with Sans. So until then, we're kind of just like doing a few little things that need to be done around the house. So cute. Decorate with tree skirt. Oh my. When they throw the ornaments, I'm kind of shook.
Vilpabre, Shirsa, Gibaru, Arbane Zanko, Inarb,
What happened to
Palkatu,
the tree skirt?
Orbitanahe. Who? Ine Pretsuna, Yibzi, Usma.
What is up with the tree? Is it like broken? Or is it because it's like tucked in such a corner?
Smamadish. Bounce Jawada Blindi, Senik. Vopi Epinu, Gorsoi, Carpate.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this tree, so maybe I'm just gonna put presents under it ourselves. Or maybe we can pull it front a touch. Let's try that first. See if we can add anything to it now.
Oh, Tufka.
Okay, let's see if that works now.
Vroom. Huh.
Kashiwonk.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Neebs. Alcha.
Nulit.
Oh, Bouchard. Clark.
Shishay.
Okay, clearly it's there, so I feel like pulling the tree out a little bit helps.
Snow.
Ah,
Mushka Garul.
Gibbs.
Mushka. Tim. Yibsy.
Oh, looky here. This is my favorite time of the day when there is an event quest going on. So I guess it respawns at exactly 12 o'clock Eastern time, of course. So Secret Sands, the whispers guide you to the vast expanse of Desert Bloom Park. They're obsessed with this Desert Bloom Park. Okay. Where the winds weave tales of hidden secrets beneath the sands. Follow the enchanting breeze as it beckons you to explore mysterious caves and uncover artistic wonders. What the heck? Where are we going? Forgotten Grotto?
Oh, ah.
Imuye.
Machanavi
Anaber
Stances. Domi
Yasmin.
Bayen. Huh.
Also, chat, next Tuesday when we're going to be playing Enchanted by Nature and this pops out. What are we going to do with that?
Nose. Pambini. Free but Naya flew. Mushi Pishi. Shavy Balui. Yes.
Okay, I want them to finish decorating this tree. Okay, I really don't want that skirt. I really want that skirt to go away. Yes, thank you. This is so much better as it is. So let's see. Where is the presents? It says pile of presents. All right, guess it's not really visible. All right, so have a sim, spend time outdoors, visit Desert Bloom Park. Does it give it to us in the phone again? Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Brea. Why not? Get Brea out of the house a little bit. If anyone is home a lot, it's Brea. Okay, so we're doing the Nature's Calling event that just popped up on our screen like 2 minutes ago. I'm super excited because we're going to be getting the 3rd edition of Touch Grass Weekly. It took me a sec to remember what it was called, but we're on our way to Desert Bloom Park right now to catch 2 frogs and just do whatever the event tells us because we want that magazine. That's what I was thinking because I'm like, do we just like go to the other household? But then it's gonna be out of the usual Let's Play we do it. So I think that's what we're going to do. Instead of next Tuesday doing it as soon as it loads in, we're gonna be doing it on the Sunday. Okay, Secret Sands. Okay, they want us, let's just draw in the sand right away. Draw hard in the sands. Like, why not? Hearts are super cute. Ooh. Okay. We're definitely going to the Forgotten Grotto. A deep rumble resonates from the ground. Be wary, for the sands conceal more than beauty. Some secrets are better left buried. Proceed with caution, lest you disturb what lies beneath. Ooh, what is that? Reward unlocked. Let's see what we've got going on so far. I feel like we're going to be using this so much. In the early days of this Let's Play, we're on episode 54 today, but on the very early days of this Let's Play, I realized that focus music on the radio is really good for the businesses because it's kind of like a neutral sound. I feel like this one may be good on the radio too when you're in your shops. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. So we claimed our first reward. Now we're headed towards the rest. This is the one I really want and I'm super excited for. And this is the one that I want the least because it is a super weird tree stump style tattoo and I have no idea why they would even make this, in my opinion, obviously. Okay, so have a sim spend time outdoors. We're doing that. Like, I don't know if the 2 hours needs to pass for that to be like totally checked off. Okay, catch some frogs. There's a frog right when we get in the Forgotten Grotto, and there's a frog back here somewhere. Yes. So that's going to be our 2 frogs right away. Look for frog 1, get in the cave, find frog 2. We got this. All right. Frog 1 has been captured. I almost kind of regret that we came here with Brea, not Tristan, because Tristan has been to the Forgotten Grotto, and I don't think Brea ever has. So like, oh no, it's still open for us. Okay. This wasn't there before, right? These like weird purpley veins. I feel like I don't remember that. So let's investigate the cave because that's what it's asking us to do. Hopefully it doesn't ask us all the usual questions to get in and we just kind of like swoop in there. All right, Brea, investigate that thing. See what it does. See what it's got going on. Oh, she's investigating that cave entrance, all right. Just staring it down. Yeah, this was definitely added in for this event because I do not recall the Forgotten Grotto having all these like purpley kind of things happening here. Okay, we're gonna finish that before we go in. Awesome, awesome. Let's go get... Okay, I guess we can just travel there. Let's go get that frog. Okay, they just put in another little kind of trailer sitch for the new expansion. And it really like looks over each and every neighborhood. So if anyone wants to check that out, I just reposted it in my story on IG, which I turned to a Simstagram. I know I mentioned this last stream, but I'm posting my Legacies family screenies there. And I'm actually just watching it really quickly. Okay, so they're just telling us which simmers made which lots and where we can find everything and all of that. I am still trying to figure out what lots I want to move my sim on. So I think in my sim's lore, they're going to be from Everdew because they are a fairy, but I want them to move into the neighborhoods outside of Everdew. I hope I'm saying the name of that neighborhood properly because I think that's what I read. ever do?
Sator.
Okay. Okay, we frogged it up. Claim all. Okay, so we unlocked whatever we could unlock for the moment. Oh, here it is already. That was the fastest second part pop-up we've ever gotten. Usually we wait a few minutes. Okay, Symphony of Serenity. Almost my name, but not exactly. The whispers swirl around your sim, inviting them to create harmony within their home. As the wind guides you, it hints at the peaceful symphony of nature that can transform any space into a sanctuary. Embrace the call to craft and listen, allowing the gentle sounds of the wild to soothe your sim spirit. Okay. Wow, buy a grill. Let's all agree that that's super random. Okay, sleep with the nature soundscape radio station in the same room. They are asking some interesting things of us right now. Build the reclaimed wood dining table. I guess this goes with the chairs we had to build last time. So, okay, let's start by heading home. If I choose August 3rd for my birthday stream, that'll land us on a Sunday. So we'll be with Tristan, Brea, and Sans because I really want Sans to be the one that pops out of my birthday cake for some reason. He's been like, I don't know, one of my favorite characters this year. Like, he's really so magical. We've had such a great time playing with Sans. So I feel, oh my God, Brea's sister's here. Totally got distracted. Hello. Anything fun we can do? Like deep thoughts. Let's have a deep conversation. So yes, I'm leaning towards making a birthday stream out of August 3rd instead of July 31st. This way we're in our precious little Taylor household. Why is she getting angies?
Roy.
Okay, bestie.
Wix. Haribo. Lefty Minozo. Thanks.
Okay. We chatted her up a little bit, so let us, I'm pretty sure we have a grill back here. Oh, Tristan's just grill. Maybe that'll check it off. Hello, hello. Welcome. How is your day going? Oh gosh, why is this happening? We don't want this, so we're gonna go with no. Okay, the whole grill thing happened super easily since we arrived home and Tristan was already grilling. So I guess now we can get to crafting furniture and we're gonna craft that reclaimed wood dining table because that's what we need to do to complete this quest. Bestie, we were just talking about my birthday stream and I'm pretty sure we're gonna confirm August 3rd for my birthday stream. I'm super excited. And if I'm not mistaken, your birthday is super close to mine, right? Tell me how. Tell me how somebody put a lump of clay down on our precious bunny stump here. Who's responsible for this? This is giving Tristan vibes, honestly. Put it back in his inventory. Okay, we're working on making this table, and then we're gonna have to test out the new radio station. Yes, I knew it. I always tend to remember when people have birthdays close to mine because I'm like, other Leos, you know. But I really would love to try to remember everyone's birthday. But sometimes I'm doing something and I forget it 2 seconds later. So we can't blame me either if I forget things. But yeah, I think we're going to have a fun birthday stream. August 3rd, we're gonna get a huge birthday cake in The Sims and have my skeleton jump out of it. I don't know why that sounds like it would be the best birthday party ever. Oh, someone's got some broken CC back there. Even though it looks it looks like fireworks or something, it's probably just Brea's sister. Yeah, it was thundering like crazy where I am. Yesterday was actually wild. Like, I'm so jumpy, so we already know that every time it was quiet and then like it would strike, I would jump out of my seat. Okay, we made the table. And now we're gonna go take a little nap with this nature soundscape radio station. Do we have like a... I feel like we're gonna have to put a radio into the room upstairs because we don't have a room with a radio. Okay, I'm gonna park it in here somewhere. I feel like so many people like in the community, no matter like where we're all from, because we're clearly all from around the world, we've all been having a lot of rain and gloom. Is that just me noticing that? Or is that something others have noticed as well? Like, I'm someone who can just like sit in the sun and sit outside, and I haven't gotten to do that a lot. I feel like where I am, it's like every like Wednesday has sun, which is great because I don't stream on the Wednesdays, so I'm able to like enjoy it and maybe sit in my backyard, go on walks with my mom and stuff like that. But besides that, I feel like it's been kind of like, you know, it is a big house. It's true, this may be your first time seeing our new house, because the last time you were here, I think we still lived above the cafe, but now we live here and it's so much better. This is like an actual dream come true. I mean, I would love to live in a naturey place like this that's a bit outside of the city. Obviously, I would not need a house this big, but this whole vibe is like, this is a dream vibe. This is like what I want in the future so much. Obviously, much smaller home, do not need all of this space, but just the Ravenwood vibe is gorge. So yeah, this is the new house. Just a quick little, you know, little tour. We have 2 random gnomes here that we got last stream. We've been expanding the backyard to fit all our little pets inside. We have a chicken. We have a gigantic mushroom here that we're growing for a competition, okay? We want to have the biggest, most giant, most amazing mushroom out there, and that's what we've been working towards. We have a llama and a cow, but they're both sleeping right now. So yeah, this has been our beautiful, amazing home. We've redecorated slowly a little bit each stream. We redid these rooms over here to fit Tristan and Brea style. Obviously, there's another lump of clay here. I can handle it. Oh, our little guy is over here. He also aged up from last time you were here. He's a toddler now and he just races around the house. Okay, so we put our radio down in the bedroom. That was my goal of going in build by. So let's get up there. Oh, we can absolutely pet the llama and the cow. I keep calling it that, chat. The cow's name is Clara, okay? But for some reason, my brain cannot handle it. And it just says Clow instead of saying Clara the cow. I am so sorry. I don't even know how to control that. My fusion of words is just out of control. Anyways, let's get over here to our brand new little stereo. We're gonna turn on and put on the nature soundscapes. And then thank you. We're gonna sleep now to the sound of this. And hopefully check this off and get the magazine we're missing for our collectibles. soon enough, I'm gonna go get a snack. I made some vegan or vegetarian chili yesterday, so I got a little left from my stream today. So we're looking to check that off right here. Ooh, that sounds so good. I'm getting so snacky that everything I look at sounds good. Ooh. Okay, Symphony of Serenity. Bringing nature indoors creates a tranquil haven, but the journey continues. The wind whispers of secrets soon to be unveiled. Prepare to learn the truth she carries. Reward. Consider honing your handiness skill as greater challenges awaits.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure we got a level 10 in that, so we don't even have to worry. Okay. Got it. This is what I really wanted. My favorite sound in the game. Let's save. And then we're going to go check it out. Okay, so we got our magazine right here. Let's open up our collectibles. And I've finally gotten used to the fact that the new collectibles we get load up top left all the time with the little star. So that's how this new household collectible panel thing works. And this is the latest copy here. Oh no, I lied. This is the latest copy right here. And again, always loads up in the top left. I'm so used to it going to the bottom or like into the slot that it's supposed to fit in. So I'm still getting used to it, but I'm doing my best. Top left. Now we're just missing one, which we're gonna be doing not Sunday coming up, but the Sunday after that, because these reload every Tuesday. But from now on, as of Thursday, every Tuesday and Thursday stream, we're gonna be doing Enchanted by Nature, and on Sundays we'll be back with Tristan and Brea's family. So yeah, I don't think we even got to go to the Magic Realm with all that event stuff going on. We just saved. I was like, did we save? Did we not save? Okay, let's head to the Magic Realm with Sans. I'm pretty sure we didn't go there yet. We went there on Thursday. It's Friday now. And on Saturday, sim time, we are taking our beloved llama and its wool to the fair to compete for a first place ribbon. Okay, so wish us luck that in the Magic Realm, in the kiosks, we're gonna find some of the magical artifacts that we are looking for, because we're missing 3. We're missing 2 wands and a broom, or like a crystal-y broom. Oh my gosh, that sounds absolutely delicious. I am definitely gonna have something like that shortly. Maybe some regular sweet iced tea or some lemonade, or maybe strawberry lemonade. I also do have some peach iced tea. I am not sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a little bit of chili with an iced tea soon, because I am snacky. Then again, I'm probably always snacky. Also, even though I'm always snacky, I just want to let everyone know that my weight journey that I had started at the beginning of the year is actually going well, really well. So I'm happy I found a balance between nomming my favorite foods and, maintaining my weight, staying healthy, and all of that. So I've always struggled in that domain, so everyone's support means the world. Okay, I'm so excited for us to get to Caster's Alley right now. Like, to be honest, I haven't done the bike or anything like that. But I have been walking and I have been doing like the bicycle movements laying down. So that has helped me out a lot, just keep moving. I have learned that I can't force myself to do things because then I'll hate it and I'll never do it again. I don't know if anyone else has that issue. But yeah, like if I force myself to journal, if I force myself to work out in certain ways, I will end up not wanting to do it. So I have to always find like a balance for myself so that I can keep going. Exactly, I have to find ways that work for me, because we're all super different and everything we do has to really be tailored to us. Okay, wish us luck. I don't know how, but these are the same items we all already have. I'm pretty sure that's the broom I got last stream, but let's get it in case. The only way, like if I really absolutely need to do something and force myself to do it, the only way I find I'm able to do it is if I create a streak for myself, like do XYZ every day so I don't break the streak. Not breaking a streak for me feels like a great challenge. I don't know if that sounds nutso. Okay, so we literally found nothing in the magic realm today. Okay, when we get back home to Ravenwood, I'm gonna pause and then go get my little snacky snack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get just a sweet iced tea and a bit of chili. Yes, I find it a great way for myself, honestly. And no magical items today. We're missing just 3 for our collection, so at least it gives us something to keep looking for since we're gonna continue playing Businesses and Hobbies. Not 3 times a week, but once a week starting on Thursday since the new expansion's coming out. Also, chat, I saw that you can put plants into pots in the new expansion. Instead of just buying a plant already in a pot, you can like mix and match. Okay, so I'll be right back in just a few. I'm gonna get a little treat and come back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So we've arrived back in Ravenwood here. In just one sim day on Saturday, we're gonna head to the Finchwick Fair in hopes of getting 2 first place ribbons, one for our precious llama and the other one for this rainbow wool that we got right here. So the rarity is rare comparing the white one that is common. So hopefully this will win it for us. Last stream, just to recap, we went to the Finchwick Fair. We gave it our all and somehow left with 2 second placed ribbons here. Our pie was better than all the other pies, as well as our oversized crop wasn't the best in the world, but it was the best at the fair. So I don't know how this worked out. Oh my god, Brea's sister is still here. That's so fun. Oh, she's going swimming. Okay. All right, bestie. I wonder if feeding these treats to the cow will change the cow color as well. I don't know. Because I did give it the veggie treats. It did not change color. However, it does have mighty plant milk ready to harvest. So not sure. I cannot get over this mushroom here. Let's get that super fertilizer into Tristan's inventory so we can use it on this mushroom.
Hey, you, Zeruga. Sposhim Avani. Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Vivanj. Lemfi Nulis. Sapanquar. Corbani. Kaparo Pandal. Ruha Galopa. Nibwa Sabu. Aragaba Amsum Fatamoy. Iba Deso Banjif Famaya. Mobim?
Let's get some eggs and see, maybe there'll be some special ones in there. That sounds so good. I haven't had that in so long. It's just because I'm on like this diet, I feel like the only treats I can have are all the iced tea I drink, because if I would start having sweet treats plus my iced tea, I feel like I would go backwards on my journey. So right now I'm living through you eating that ice cream. But it's okay. I have a delicious iced tea and I'm so happy about that. So everything's all good, really. These are our little pets. They've popped out of their sheds. They obviously have little clothes on. We're going to collect eggs now. I'm curious to see what's going to come out of there. We've collected nothing at all? Oh, okay, 2 regular eggs. I got confused for a sec. I was like, what's happening here? Okay, let's see what we have. Let's open up this fridge and see what's going on. See, I did not go jogging, so I cannot have the ice cream. All I could have is this iced tea. Unless I do more, I cannot have more, let's say. So, okay, our egg is still here. Our unhinged pie from last competition is still alive somehow. I got this obsidian egg, but I bought this at the market. So, what could this obsidian egg do for us? I'm gonna check with Sans if he can make a recipe that has that in it. Hopefully it's not like an evil... Ooh, midnight treat. Okay, technically we can make it. I don't know if I'm curious enough to try it. All I know is we have 6 days on these golden eggs. Oh my, I would love that. I was wondering why no one's moving. Chad, it's because I'm paused. I was like, what's everyone doing? Why is no one moving? Yeah. Yep. How's Thimble doing? Let's go visit them. Maybe they need to clean the habitat. No, they're still doing well. Yes, Bestie is just so awesome.
Boxwin. Singula.
So we're gonna head to open up the cafe with Tristan for a bit and just see how everything is going there. We try to pop in daily. They're closed on Sundays and at night, but we try to pop in here and there during the day just to see how it's going, to tidy up and all of that. Because we used to live above it, but now we've moved to Ravenwood, so we're not there all day anymore. But I still love our cafe so much. I love this expansion so much. So we always go back to check it out, see how the customers are, and just see what's new.
Oh, yes, not her.
Burton Cooney.
Ah, this is
Okay, cafe is opened, and we're gonna start off right away by cleaning these up. Oh, I guess all of this as well. Oh, there's a sneaky little glass right here on the floor. Okay, one of my legacy Sims is here. My family, the Avilas, are like my main legacy family.
Imanu Benaku.
Are they okay? What's happening here? Is this broken? No. Yeah, so my legacy family, the Avilas, I did one Let's Play episode with them, but then, like, I decided, I think I'll do more episodes, but they'll be at random. Like, I don't have a schedule for that yet. It kind of just fit in once when I felt like streaming randomly. But I did turn my Instagram, same username as my YouTube, into a Simstagram, and I'm posting all my screenies using post packs. And I started using post packs last May, so I'm going in order of the story from last May till present. So I've posted a few different things with the Villas, and I'm so happy that I decided to do that. Because they've been on so many different adventures, we've taken so many cool photos, so why not share them? That actually scared me. I had my head turned for a second. Then this happened and I jumped. So we always want to stay on the dreamer alignment. That's the positive side of things. So respond with a plan. And I'll show you exactly what that looks like in case anyone's wondering. This is the alignment that you can get for your shops. Basically negative side, and the orange here, like we're on, is the positive side. This is the dreamer alignment. This is always the side we're going to stay on. We don't do any kind of negative interactions, well, as much as possible. Overall, I would say we have a very wholesome save, and I would like to keep it that way. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
Sababe. Gambala.
Imanu Benaku.
Shiva Fleb.
Barza, Nafwina,
Bisa.
Ishkawangi.
Bologna Foga, Riva, Enazuk, Eid, Sugarblue,
Emma. Benedette.
Tenabib,
Huh?
Meepew, Quimba.
Get
Go
the
large
bed.
stimse. Yep. Rena de Yankee? Buddha.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Enzuki. Sugarblue. Meh.
Sarah?
Desnoy.
Barley. Lumbek. Perno.
Ebony shoes.
Rubaima.
It's on the
Tristan mentored on the guitar last stream for the first time in so long, but Strings is like a rock and roll cafe. People could perform here or just learn the guitar. So it's fun once in a while just to do that, you know? When we get back to Ravenwood, we're gonna do everything we can to make sure our llama is in top shape for the Finchwick Fair. I don't know what that means exactly since it's my first time at the fair with a llama, but we're gonna just do our best. Maybe get our friendship bar up a little bit.
Yemful Apolachaba.
I wonder if your friendship level with the animal has anything to do with it at the fair.
Shippy Cheflet.
Rena de
Yum Plus. Dwayne.
Buddha.
Stubborn.
Doy.
Canoe. Kimba. Fazu.
Apwa Hunsa. Rishu Fine. Brinka.
So we're gonna head back to Ravenwood. We're gonna go check on our llama because on the very next day at this time, Saturday sim time, we're gonna be going to the Finchwick Fair.
Unjima.
I think we're going to be going to the Finchwick Fair with Sans since he put a lot of work into, you know, just befriending the animals and all of that. So we're going to head there with him. But for now, we're just going to clean all the pets, see if they need to have their food refilled. I just realized it said vacuum actions. Where did I see that? I swear. Oh, Aspen is Tristan's cousin from episode, I think it was 11 to 20. We were at the cafe with her and her besties running a candy shop. Sorry, not cafe. So it's so funny to see them. In this Let's Play of Business and Hobbies, I played with 3 separate households, testing out 3 different sections of the expansion pack. With Enchanted by Nature, I think I'm going to be playing from one household and doing it all with that sim.
Envoy? Happen? Yanchi.
I think we're nomming it at the same time because I am nomming too. I'm having a little chilly. So welcome back. Right? I feel like the llama would be quite soft to pet. I don't think I've ever pet a cow. I've probably only seen a cow like driving by, like, you know when you're like driving somewhere far and you pass a field that has like a random cows in it. I feel like that's where I've seen cows. I feel like in elementary school on a field trip, I went to a farm, but I don't recall a cow. So yeah. We have half a bar of friendship with this llama, so we're gonna have to work really hard on this. Because I don't know, does that affect the Finchwick Fair? I have no idea. So we're just gonna like try to really befriend it, tell some jokes, give some huggies. Right? So I feel like that's the only place most of us, you know, people who don't work in that field will ever see a cow just driving by. Oh my gosh, I have such an issue with that texture. I would probably steer clear of the nose. But I feel like they're so cute. Okay, the cow clearly, sorry, the llama just clearly was like, I'm going to bed. I'm done socializing with you. See you tomorrow for the fair. So we're in the few short hours building up to the Finchwick Fair. And if you've been here before, you already know how exciting it is for us. If this is your first time at the Finchwick Fair, let me tell you, you're in for a treat because there's all kinds of randomness that happens there. We watch other people enter in with stuff that's not as amazing as ours and win. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to see today, but we always see some wild stuff out there. Like maybe there'll be another llama there of a different color. I have no idea. Oh no, hopefully it wasn't terrible. I feel like when I did go to I'm very sensitive when it comes to that stuff too, like smells and stuff. So yeah, I feel like I probably, you know, not have the best time if they had a very like strong odor, let's say. Like I cannot even smell cat food. I used to have a cat, RIP, was so sweet, so adorable. But the smell of cat food for me is like an absolute no-go. My dog eats, my dog has like a better diet than most people I know, honestly, but he eats like homemade dog food, which is just really human food, but portioned out and like the items in there are specifically selected for my dog's diet, weight, breed, and all of that. We had a trainer teach us how to do it, so no, I did not make this up. So his food is fine. It's just like, you know, regular things that we would all eat. But the other pet food, I'm like, oh gosh. Yeah, maybe I would be outside of a barn. Maybe I'll stay outside. Like, I know for sure all the stuff that I say, oh my god, this is so cool in The Sims, I probably not really enjoy in real life.
Zap 'em for fame, Lamina. Oh, cool, Beba.
Oh no. Yeah, I definitely probably would have a struggle out there with that.
Rouge Sapa, Axine,
I'm just like seeing what everybody does, what everybody's up to. Because at midnight, just in a few short hours, we're heading to the Magic Realm to look for artifacts. And then when we're back in the morning, we are preparing for the Finchwick Fair. Like, we're doing nothing but chatting up this llama, grooming it. I don't even know. But I really would love for us to get a first place ribbon. We only have 2 on 9 of those, so getting another one would get us at least a third of the way there to completing that collection. Oh no. Probably appropriate.
Swing. Eddie. Ben Fahab.
Oh my god, they're all here. I was like, where's Tristan? He's right there. Oh my gosh, and here is that cross stitch thing Brea always thinks about. I finally found it. At first I'm like, it must be somewhere where it's stuck, and it was, because she thinks about using it all the time but can never reach it. So now she can do as much cross stitching as she would like because it's in her inventory. Okay, let's place it in world somewhere that's like, you know, a little easier to access. Maybe on this side. Let's go large hoop. Okay, let's make this rainbow one in hopes that our rainbow wool wins the Finchwick Fair ribbon. Oh, she can't. Why? Okay, there we go. So anywhere in these corners, she was unable to use this the whole time. Like, she thinks about it all the time. And now she can finally do it. I'm so happy for her. In just an hour and a half, we're heading to the Magic Realm with Sansi over here to go see if there are any new magical artifacts for our collection. We are missing 3 of those. We're missing 2 wands, 1 crystal broom. So I hope we get at least one of those. Okay, I wanted to see what she made before we left, so let's just do that quickly and then go. Oh my. Okay, Thimble just took off. Okay, this is taking super duper long, so I guess we'll just head to the Magic Realm. Then we'll come back and finish that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great travel. And I also hope to see you again soon. Anytime you're free, we would love to have you hanging out in chat. So yeah, have a great travel and thank you so much.
Oh, Dunda Walake.
So we're headed to Caster's Alley now, our favorite. We head there every night around midnight because the shop regenerates new items. We're looking for the last 3 items for our magical artifact collection. So until then, we'll be headed there every day, hoping to just finish that. Okay, we have arrived. So we're headed right over here to the beautiful Caster's Alley because we would love to buy wands, tomes, and familiars.
Shibi. Weeba. Oh.
Oh my, the way he landed out of that gate smiling at us is so funny. Okay.
Super Panini?
Okay, they have a wand of astral creation here today, but this is not the color we need. I think it comes in a second color, and that is the one that we need. And we have these two. But let's hope we have a little better luck with these brooms. We're missing this. Whoops, we're missing this. We don't have any variation at all. I've, in fact, never even seen it. Still has the same stuff from the night before. And what about here? Okay, we don't need any of this. So we're gonna slowly head back. 12 hours left, 12 sim hours left till the Finchwick Fair. So we're gonna go check on our llama, see how that goes, and just make sure we're prepared. Because I myself personally am prepared to get a first place ribbon. I'd really hope not to see, I don't know why I would even prefer that participation ribbon over the second place. I'm just like, oh gosh, like no. I can't even believe we got that last stream. So hopefully we get at least one red and gold ribbon. We have never ever seen it. It is like, are you real? Do you exist? Soon I'm gonna make a sim open a small shop for magic stuff, and I'm gonna get all debug items, put them in there, and have Evan go shopping. Just kidding. We're gonna keep going back every night till we find that broom, because it's gotta be in there, right? Okay, we're back. Our gnomes are moving around like crazy as usual, but we cannot seem to communicate with them unless it's harvest day. So I think the interactions with the gnomes and all that will be really in Thursday's expansion, which we'll definitely check out. And I would love to go to the gnome museum too. So the expansion comes out Thursday. We're going to be playing pretty much right as soon as like it's all downloaded and I've created my character in cast. And I think the first thing I want to do is really tour the worlds. Like, I'm looking most forward to that, because I feel like even in other streamers' early release Let's Plays, they did not go into every corner of the neighborhoods. I don't know why. So yeah. Well, soon enough, when you get the expansion into your save, you'll start to see if you see any of those crystal brooms. Maybe it'll be like one of the first ones you find. That'd be awesome. I hope that.
Hey, hey.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Just let me know if it's annoying once I turn it on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. The fan is on. So if you think it's so annoying, I'll try to change its direction. Fans and fan noises are my absolute safe place. Like, when I feel like the noises around are overwhelming, or there's like a noise pattern that I don't really like, I often get nauseous with heavy repetitive noise and stuff like that. So there was a car outside with heavy bass, and I can just feel the bass and hear the noise. So the fan has just saved me. I really hate that. You can't hear it? That is great. It's literally like 3 feet away from me and it's just blasting. But yeah, I have fans on as much as I can if there's other noises I don't like. Let me know if anyone is the same. I would love to know. I feel like most things I do are super weird and like, you know, random. Oh, she just upgraded autonomously the bed. I have never upgraded a bed before. What did she even do? What did you even do here? Oh. Okay, increases energy gain during sleep and nap and mattress firmness. Not only did she do 1 upgrade, but Bestie did 2. Maybe we can have these 2 cuddle. They haven't had like a lovey interaction in so long. They've been like just lovers but neutral this whole time. So maybe, you know, we can have them do a little cuddle. I'm gonna fix everyone's needs because we know my game is so bugged. Every time I hear that noise, it's like, bet it's some random holiday I invented. This is for my villa save, so none of my other sims really go to that. It's more of like a family ball, but maybe it'll get bigger than that one day. Who really knows? This interaction is so wholesome and so cute. They just have a little snuggle, take a little nap maybe, who knows. But it is 6 a.m. Okay. Our llama is awake. So that means we're gonna get San. What is Sans? He's judging the decor right now. Okay, Bestie's, he's on his way right now to judge some decor.
Fanoosh.
Okay. So yeah, we're headed out here to try and, just interact with our llama as much as possible. Make sure it's so happy and all of that because we're entering it in the fair later today.
Oh, Ribisu. Sonic Lloyd.
Actually, the shed is full of food. We really need to focus on the llama. We've cleaned the cow. Today is Llama Day. Our first time ever taking the llama to the Finchwick Fair, so I'm so excited.
Malfoy. Yipsy. Adish. Oh, Yabalazi.
Oh my god.
Ucaruguas. Flona.
So we've passed the halfway point in our friendship here. Let's see if we can just gain a little more. What's wrong with Tristan? Oh, I guess he's trying to watch something. I don't even know what's going on in here, so we're just gonna go here. Oh my god. Evan made his way in there. I feel like he was headed in here to dance, but he's kind of just standing around. So at least everyone's doing something. Oh my. I'm just doing anything and everything to get this bar to the top before we leave. Because I feel like maybe relationship with the pet might, count for something. I'm saying that one just like an hour ago. I was like, Finchwick Fair, completely random. I don't know. I'd rather do the most and say we did everything we could. If that makes sense. Wow, it's true. Sans is so good at the violin and he doesn't even have one. Okay, let's get him a violin right now. I wonder if that's fun or annoying. We're gonna find out shortly. That's a guitar, not a violin. Also guitar. Okay, you are violin though. Wow, I'm so happy for him. What in the... Matilda's here. Oh my god, the whole squad is right here. Oh, what a time to be alive right now, honestly. A concert by our very own Sans for our delightful animals. Okay, that was wild. Of course you do. Okay, really happy for him. The fair is in just a few short hours. So we pretty much have a full bar of friendship with Darling now that we did all of those interactions. The other animals are okay as well, so that's good. At least Brea and Tristan will be there. We definitely 100% need new music-related items in this game, okay? Oh my god, Roger just popped out of the ground. He heard about the violin show and he's late. It's okay, I'm sure there'll be another one in the near future. But yeah, we definitely need new instruments. We need a feature where Sims can play them together in a band. And I would love to see just like a festival kind of like pack bring all that for us. That would be awesome. Okay. I love how he's going to get in a little workout before the fair. Everyone is always in this one room together. It's crazy. The house is huge. Okay, let's just look at it bird's eye. And everyone is always clustered into this one room here. I just realized this cat. I've deleted so many of these cats from this house. They were everywhere. I feel like there was at least 3 or 4. That little song reminded me that last stream we completed the tarot card collection. I still can't believe that. That was a wild ride. We had to go in the baleful bog again, but Tristan did it, so it's all good. But yeah. I was seeing a little bit that for the new Inniscreen collection, we can forage the ground also and find some items like that. So that's interesting. Because we can probably do that action like on repeat foraging. I don't think it's something that'll have a cooldown, you know? I feel like we can forage for days out there. Look at this mushroom. I am scared. but also intrigued. Okay, I'm gonna have Brea take a selfie with this as well. What is it low on here? Okay, let's take that selfie. Oh, I guess she can't because Sans is busy working on it. No way. Imagine that worked. I would scream. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna forage around and find out. That's our line for the new expansion. Forage around and find out.
Oh, Carpanoosh.
Okay, I think we can take our selfie with the crop right now. Look at her go. She's like, yes, giant mushroom in my backyard. Okay, let's get some photos. Okay, got those. And now we'll have Tristan come fertilize them if he can. No, he can just tend the garden, I guess. In just an hour, we're gonna head to the Finchwick Fair. So let's check our inventory. Let's see if we're all ready. Okay, rainbow wool, check. Quality is normal, but what else? Darling's pink right now. So I think we're just gonna plop her in inventory just like she is. Okay. In just minutes, we'll be competing in the Finchwick Fair, okay? I am, Sans, are you good though? Okay, did that say you would stop moving around? We're headed straight here, okay? We're on our way to compete. Okay, here we are. I am so excited and honored to be at yet another Finchwick Fair. So let us, submit entry. Hopefully it lets us choose the one we want, right? Yes. Rainbow wool, let's go us. And then Darling, of course. Okay, I thought she was trying to talk to our wool right now. This sim, which is like right over here, let's zoom in. So this is one of my sims, except they're kind of like dressed for the fair and they're acting all like they know everything about wool apparently. I didn't know you knew all that. She says, oh my god, it just went away. This wool is not woolly enough for the wool club, all right? There isn't a wool club, but this is a competition and I don't think it'll win. So if she's saying that, about her own wool, maybe ours will win. We have beige wool here, and we have red wool.
Oh, nay. Close, but you real. Yikla.
This sim distantly related to Emmett, the time traveler with that hair color. Okay, someone else's llama is here. Ours must just be hiding out or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give it a 2-speed, just so we can go a little quicker to make it to 10:30 p.m. Like, our llama is pink and it's dressed, so hopefully that's enough to win. Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec before we see who wins, and just send us your best vibes on those first place ribbons. Okay, chat, what the heck? How is it possible? Okay, we got the first place llama ribbon, but how did I leave my game unpaused? It's 10:59 p.m. sim time. I get back here and I can see that we got one Finchwick Fair first place ribbon for the llama and the participation for the wool, but we got a cheese. What is happening here? Okay, we got a chocolatey treat, a flirty treat, super fun. So I guess let's go because we got one first place ribbon. So let's give it a save and then we'll go see it, what it looks like. I swear I paused before I left. But anyways, glad we won first place and at least one of the two. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Here's some cheese to ease the pain. Oh, it's a whole like cheese wheel. So, all right, and we got these treats. So, that's fun for us. If we gave this to the cow, we would get chocolate milk. Okay. Good for us. Good for us. I kind of want to hang out here till morning just because I want to see what's going to be in here. Is that wild? Let's have him go socialize in here.
Dargo. What's the torb?
What's Sans' favorite drink? Did we ever see? I feel like we've checked everyone's, but not his.
Riba, ukina kansum. Yes, happy afro.
Oh,
Hey.
Illinois.
Shaba. Rimple.
Ha!
Orb.
Ha!
Nershul. Lumbik Myrna Waj. Chicks Rimblob. Sibaba.
Oh. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Wow, there must have been so many drinks ahead of Sans's. Oh, he never got his. Maybe he'll get it this time.
Easy. Bersha. Salada. Even. Lambasa. So.
Lovo. Canathoy. Wef. Danu Siblerf. Koba.
Ah, no sir.
I wonder if this one was for Sans.
Batalavi Stances. Hanaru Jasapa. Simone Zero.
I'm just looking to see when these open up in the morning. I think it's like 8 o'clock. 9 a.m. and 9 a.m. Okay, let's zoom. Because I want to see if they've got any cool eggs or anything like that here for us. We didn't even go see our ribbon. So here it is. So we have the first place for the cow, the garden, and the llama. For some reason, we didn't get it for our chicken last time.
Chicks Rimblob.
We did see that the other wool was completely terrible, right? Like the judge even said it was so bad, the red wool. So I don't know, I think it's kind of bugged for the secondary competition, like we were kind of saying last stream.
Quinar. Kiboy Shtibara. Ababova Brizu. Franj Bishoshi.
Aflin Wadida. Illinois.
Oh yes, it's true. See, so it's just so random. I can't figure out the pattern, you know? Okay, it should be opening up here really shortly. Can't believe we can't do anything with this. What are these supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? 2 statues of birds? That's almost shocking to look at. Oh, I see, like this one right here. Okay. I see. So we just did the Finchwick Fair. Now we're just waiting to see what's going to be at these little kiosks before we head back to Ravenwood. Here we go.
Growl. Nisi. Marboing. Rig. Venusa. Exinoi. Ugaruni. One. Wanjini Hanram. Uba.
We got party treats. We'll get 5 of those. That cowberry jam we seem to need all the time for different recipes. Get that. Let's get that. Let's get this little guy here. Okay, an interesting batch of items. Let's see here.
Wanjini Han.
Ooh, a blue egg. Okay. That's fun. I thought it was an egg, but it's just a coconut. We got a chocolate milk here. Okay, that was still really fun. Like, we found a bunch of fun stuff in those. So I'm happy we waited. I love how happy Sans always looks. It just makes me happy. Even if I'm feeling a little schmurp, Sans' smile will always make me smile and laugh right back. So grateful for them. Okay, so let's go in Sans' inventory and try to see what we have, what we can feed the animals, and what goes in the fridge. So we want our egg in the fridge for sure. Our cowberry jam, let's go, fridge. Okay, these have to stay in inventory. Okay, now we have more gnomes. How many gnomes are there in total, and are they all in build by? That's a good question. Is this a gnome table? Okay, so the gnome that we had that's not here anymore is not here in build by. The grim gnome. Yeah, the crystal ones I made every single one of those when Crystal Creations came out, and I have them all in Tom Rang. We've been there. So I'm happy with those. Like, those are fine. But I think we're missing some in here. Like, where's Grimmy? Our gnome that was here was Grim. What is this? Anyways, I'll wait for us to buy them all or get them all maybe. We'll see how that goes. I was just curious since now we have a few more than we did before. These came on Harvest Fest for us. Oh, that could have been a good idea. Even though, like, why would they do that? They should plop them all together. So let's do Grim just to see what is there and if our gnome is there. Because we had a Grim gnome, he disappeared. Nope, he's not here. Isn't that strange? There's nowhere else we can buy gnomes, just those, oh, now they're all moving together. I think I'm just gonna take a quick sec here to put some stuff from Sans' inventory into a box. So here we have magic tomes, and I think I'm gonna plop his magical artifacts in here too. Oh gosh, did it work? Yes. Why would they? I definitely know this song, okay? So I understand what they were going for, but why would they make this word like that? Okay, so let's go back there and get the gnome we originally had, because I feel like he literally just walked away. Our ribbons are so funny. Let's just plop them on the wall for now. Where are those second place little guys? Here they are. Go us. We have no third place, so participation right now is acting as our third place. We have to have one more first place ribbon somewhere, right? Whoops, I meant to just simply click Tristan's inventory. Yeah, we're taking a short sec to use these beautiful boxes from Eco Living to sort out our inventory because it is quite full of items. And I just want to find our last ribbon. Like, the ribbon would definitely be in collectibles, I would think. Okay, I'm not seeming to see it anywhere. Someone has another ribbon in their inventory. I know I'm obsessing right now. I just want to get them all out. Okay, I'm gonna scroll another quick one. This way I see if I see it. I don't even think it's in collectibles because I don't see it. Be nice if I could type, you know, or something. Oh, here it is. Okay, so those are our ribbons. But yeah, I was up here to try to clean Sans' inventory a little bit. And we're just putting the magical artifacts into this box so that his inventory has less stuff in it. All this stuff will go into Tristan's inventory. Because I can't have everybody have full inventories. It's too confusing. Okay, these are random metals. Okay, everything else I'm okay with. Let's go release our llama back to its house. Okay, there we go. Now let's get our gnome since... Let's try to write that word in there. Here it is. They're crazy for that one. That one is too wild for me. There it is. This was the gnome we had. And somehow he disappeared, so now we got him back. There she is. Okay. Hi, welcome. How is your day going? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we just got back from the Finchwick Fair and we got a first place ribbon for our little llama over here, so I'm super proud of it. And we just returned it to its little house in the backyard. So now it can wander around doing its thing. Thank you. Yeah, we also have a little cute chicken back here. Not sure where they are at the moment. Thank you. Yes, we are like a wholesome little, you know, household. We run a cafe, which we're going to be visiting shortly. There's actually some chaos happening here. The dog has a ball I have never seen before. I didn't even know the dog can pick up a ball this big. Like the dog's head is in the ball right now. I love how I'm just like, this is a wholesome household and the dog just shows up like this. Is the dog okay, Chad? How did he even get this ball? Maybe Sans could trade him to fetch with that ball and he'll let it go. I have no idea what's going on. This ball came with the house. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was wild for me. I guess this would be for a larger dog, maybe. But yeah, we'll let these two have some fun. I'm gonna change Tristan's outfit out of that leafy bathing suit from the reward quests, and then we'll take him to the cafe for a little bit. I'm looking for change outfit here. Here we go. Yes, so the skeleton is now part of the family, and how we got the skeleton was by going to Selva Dorada. So that was from Jungle Adventure expansion game pack. I'm not really sure what it was, but yeah, Jungle Adventure, and we were able to collect a few different relics. We combined 2 relics and a crystal, and then we were able to summon a skeletal assistant. But then we loved the skeleton so much, we added him to our house, and he has a bedroom here and everything. And he was generated with the trait animal enthusiast, so he just loves hanging out with all the pets in the house. That's like it's his thing. He loves the pets in the backyard, he loves the dog. He's just like so into it all, so I'm so happy. I'm still trying to find Tristan's, like, oh, here it is, outfit, change outfit. We just want him to have like an outfit so he could leave to work. But yeah, our skeleton here is now part of the family. Every time we reload into a new screen, the skeleton changes colors, because I don't think he's supposed to be part of a household. He's supposed to kind of just be summoned here and there. So we can either get him in this beige color, he comes in like a charcoaly gray color, or a blue kind of bejeweled color. All 3 of them are great. I'm happy to see Sans in any form, of course. Okay, so now that Tristan's dressed, we can... Oh, no, it's Sunday. No, we're closed Sundays. Oh, that might be it. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we could size the ball back down. I just thought it was for like a big dog. Yes, look at it being sized up and everything. That's okay. Sims 2 is awesome. I've played through all the Sims, and if ever you have any questions for Sims 4, don't be shy to ask us in chat. We'll be able to check it out. If you have any questions on expansions, literally anything at all, don't be shy. As of Thursday, we're going to be playing the new expansion that comes out with the fairies in it, Enchanted by Nature. So we got a lot of random things planned, definitely. So tomorrow, sim time, which will be Monday, we're going to head to the cafe at 10 o'clock. They're closed on Sundays, so they just have like family time. They chill together. It's kind of like gray outside today, or they could have went swimming. Oh, it is time to clean our cow back here. Kind of a little messy right now, so let's get in there. We're going to clean Clara the cow. And then maybe we'll give her a little snack too. We also have treats in our inventory. Animal party treat. We got a bunch of those. So let's give one to each of our pets here. On Thursday, the expansions usually come out at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm going to be able to download it, jump into cast, build the character, and by like 1:30, I should be live on Thursday. So if I decide to stream earlier with Tristan and Brea, like with this household, I'll write it in the community posts. If not, I'll just be live as soon as the expansion comes out and I build my character in cast. I can't wait to go through every detail. I already have like a few pages of notes on what I want to be doing, so I'm really excited. We're gonna be starting off our journey with a fairy sim, of course, because I love a good occult sim. It's so much fun and it adds a lot of diversity into the sim world. So these bushes come from the debug menu, so I think that's why Sans keeps walking through them. I don't know why he did not clean Clara here. We'll try it again. What is up with that? Okay, I'm gonna fix their needs, and then I'm gonna try to see if we can do something with the cow, because it doesn't feel like he can reach the cow. Maybe she'll move. Okay, there we go. We debugged the cow. So let's see if it works. I really don't know what is up with this cow. Let's see if we can call it into the shed. Oh, we can make a golden tree now that we have the cow berry jam and golden eggs. We can make that midnight treat since we got that jam. Oh, it says chickens, however, beware. So this midnight treat is not suitable for chickens, I think. I think it would be a bad one. Yes, chickens, however, beware sounds like more than enough for me to not try it out because it sounds kind of dangerous. I really want someone to clean this cow. I do not know what's wrong with it. Wait, can we go and build by and pick it up? No, that's a bush. Oh, we don't want that. We love Matilda. We want her to stay like a cool, chill chicken, you know? Oh, gosh. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should delete the giant bush. I'm done with it. We'll create a path to this area here. Okay. Let's see if it worked. Okay, nice. Okay, at least I got the cow out of that bush. It was totally stuck. No way! Who knew that even happened? Oh my god, we're learning so much from all these different treats that we're making. What? Okay, Matilda's so cute, so I don't want it to be an evil chicken, and we don't have any foxes to fight off. So we're gonna leave her like a wholesome, chill chicken that she is. And yeah, but that's good to know what it does. Chat, check out how big our mushroom has gotten, okay? This is the biggest mushroom I have ever grown in this game. Like, I cannot get over it. Like, we're gonna come see if we can tend the garden maybe and add some... Oh my god, urge to remain calm. They think they're so funny, because they are. That is funny. I'm still waiting to see if these pumpkins will merge into one giant pumpkin. Usually Sans cleans the animals, but it wasn't working, so I clicked it with Tristan. Love that they're bonding right now. No way! Well, I really hope for you that they do too. That would be so good. That would be much easier, you know? Okay, I'm trying to get Evan to change clothes and put some clothes back on. He always runs around the backyard in those like sandals and a bathing suit or something. I don't even know what he's got going on there. There it is. That's better, little guy. He's so sweet.
Shanoi.
Oh, Tildy's having a little nap back here. So in just a few short hours, we're headed to the magic realm. We are looking for 2 wands and 1 crystal broom. I want him just to place this on a table so that I can throw it out, you know? Where is he going with it? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, her little rainbow. Oh, she has to resume the large hoop, so it's incomplete. Anything we have in Brea's inventory that we can clean into a box? I think we'll slide all her books into the bookshelf to start. Like Tristan's in. Oh my god, we have 2 time capsules. How random is that? Let's just open them for funsies. What do we get? What do we get? We got Gonk. Oh, I guess the other one we'll see when we're done that cross stitch. And Lindsay. Okay. Oh, the small pumpkins aren't good anymore. The pumpkins we entered to the fair. Why can't we just throw these out? I don't get it. I couldn't throw them out from the inventory, and I couldn't throw them out. Can we slide them? Yes. Why didn't I try that first? Okay, I guess we did a good little cleanup there. I can't wait to redo this little room. I'm gonna keep it living room with playroom in the back. We're definitely just gonna make it more Tristan and Brea style. Oh my god, I didn't even see these. We're definitely gonna delete these. We're slowly, like one by one, renovating all the rooms in this house we got from the gallery just to fit Tristan and Brea's vibe a little better. Anything else we can put up here? Oh, there's another participation ribbon. I love how we have so many of these. Like, we would have completed the collection for sure by now, honestly. Oh, there's a veggie treat in Brea's, what? Let us name the box. This is all our magical artifacts in here. Oh my, look how many wood wands we have. Just because the variations are so similar, I kept rebuying them. Oh my gosh, there's so many repeats of everything in here. Gosh, okay, label. Okay. So we have magic tomes, magical artifacts, we have pet clothes. What else we have? Nothing. All these boxes are empty. I think I'm just gonna continue emptying her, I'll say her inbox, her inventory just a touch and put these Moonwood Mill artifacts in one of the boxes. Okay, and I definitely missed some of these books before too. I didn't even know how I did that. Seriously, I really like would love to give those away. Like just take them. I have like 50 wood wands. It's because the variations are so similar. So at one point I was just buying whatever I was seeing in case it was a variation I didn't have, you know? But now we've got tons of those. Okay, I think I got all the books for real this time. Nope, here's one. Okay, now good question. Good question for us here, okay? There's one of the Touch Grass Weekly, okay? Where are they all? Where are they all and who has them? I swear I just saw a second one. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay, now we're missing one. Who has it? I was like, what is that and what can you do with it? Okay. I just realized after plopping all those like Moonwood relics into the box, this, I don't know if you're still here and you asked this before about the skeleton, how we got him. This is the relic that summons him, the golden Kalama death relic. So this is what you need to use to get that skeleton. Just because we're passing by it and it reminded me. Yeah, but we're looking for the other edition of the magazine. So I'm just trying to see like where it is, you know? Like, don't tell me it's lost forever. Where is it? Okay. Maybe I just missed it in Brea's inventory. Here it is. Okay, that was a close one. Okay. All right. Crisis averted. I was like, where is it? We also missed all these Moonwood relics when putting them in storage. Okay. Okay. Is she okay? Oh, little diaper back here. So in just like an hour or two, we're gonna leave to the magic realm with Sans. But let's just see what the next Finchwick Fair has in store for us. Okay, so it started back around now. The first Finchwick Fair we attended was for the chickens. And here we are again. Chicken competition, egg competition. I hope we can just like make it happen, you know? Let's go see how long our eggs are good for. I feel like they were on their way out and they're not going to make it to the next fair. Five days left. No. 5 days left. Also no. 16 days left on the blue egg, but it's not ours anyways. So wait a sec. Could we make a golden treat and feed it back to the chicken for more golden eggs? I think we can do that. Yeah, we'll try it out. I think so. I love the way it's like a salad interaction.
Whoa,
Oh, our cheese
Freya.
wheel.
Ah, Caribou, Upa. Ah,
Okay, golden treats. Oh, Matilda's in here asleep. But there are eggs to collect. So let's go see if we got any golden eggs. Because this chicken produced golden eggs without the golden treat, I'm pretty sure. Okay, just 3 pretty regular eggs. So let's call her out of here.
Peppa, Anermalu, Rifna, Yamahorn. Smavadish.
And we want to give treats. And we're going to give it the gold treat. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, Tom.
Anermalu.
Matilda. It doesn't want it. Oh my gosh. No, no. You gotta nom it, bestie.
Peppa, Anermalu, Rif.
Oh my. I can't believe we wasted that. Is this just my chicken that doesn't like it? Or is this something typically? Oh my, what the heck? Oh my God, what did we just do? What just happened here? I just thought it was gonna nom down the golden treat and just make me a simple golden egg. This chicken's gold, okay? We have fed this chicken so many different things before and I have never seen anything like this happen. I'm really shook right now. Okay, let me take a second to breathe some real air here. Okay, Matilda has now been transformed into a golden chicken. Become friends and ask them about their magic pulse powers. Sure. I can't believe I have a golden hen here. Are we all shocked too? We have a golden chicken, period. Like, this chicken's not turning back, I don't think. That's why it was so hard to feed it that treat, maybe. That's why it's like, no, I don't really want it. And you're like, yeah, come on. I can't even dress it. Can I put a sweater on this? I love how my main concern is if I can put it, let's save. I love how my main concern is if I can dress the chicken or not. It's pulsing in gold and I'm just like, can it wear a sweater though? Okay. This was shocking, honestly. Not in a bad way. It's pretty interesting. At least we know what happens now. I just don't see, personally, how a golden chicken won't just automatically lay golden eggs. Because I can see when I moused over it, it did in fact tell me that it's going to have some normal eggs. Let's go back and look. I think that's what it said. Yes. Wow. Okay, I'm hoping that it can still wear this sweater. Bestie? Oh my god. Okay, but like, can you also tell me about how the golden chicken has no clothes? And why the name is now not Matilda? Wow. Okay. The name of this chicken was Matilda before, so we can't really change its name. That's nuts. Like, imagine just like getting a tan and you have to have a whole new name. That's like what they expect from us? I don't think so. Okay, Golden Matilda. Got a new sweater. Got a new look. New skincare routine. Okay. Okay, this was all quite wild. Let's ask it for help. Let's see what it does. Okay, Matilda is a golden chicken with golden pulse powers. They'll use the powers to help you out. If they see anything that can be improved in quality, they'll try to use this power to improve the quality of the item.
Oh boy.
This was wild. Okay, well, I hope our chicken, being a golden chicken and all, will win the first place ribbon. Because we didn't get the first place ribbon for the chicken yet. We got it for the cow and we got it for the llama, I'm pretty sure. So that's really exciting. Yeah, hopefully they just swoop over here and, you know, I think this is the biggest the mushroom can possibly get. I am not sure. This was crazy. So Tristan's going for a little nap. Sans is obviously working out. If he's not playing with animals, he's working out. Evan is napping. Brea is doing cross stitch, her new favorite pastime. I just hope she finished the one she started. What is that? Oh, message in a bottle. I'm looking in Brea's inventory and I'm in Tristan's accidentally. I want to put Brea's personal cross stitch creations on these walls here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go into build by to make them look good. Where's the one she was just working on it? I have no idea.
Zook. Me.
We have the small Yamachan in Evan's room. So now we'll make, I guess, a large one. What is this? Oh my gosh. I was like, what is this? It's the photos we took of Waylon. Oh my. I was like, what is that I'm looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah. I forgot we had to do this. You know who we have not seen all stream? Patchy, I think we saw earlier. He's been like napping it up most of the stream here. But we have not played with Steve at all this stream because I think we've been back and forth so much that he's kind of like just trapped in the inventory here somewhere. I don't know where. Usually he's like at the bottom, you know? Okay, guess that was easier to sort that way. We got Steve here when we were in Batu looking for the collectibles. We're actually still missing one of those. It's just it was so hard to get. I am not ready to go back. But one future Sunday stream, because the new expansion comes out Thursday. We're going to be playing that every Tuesday and Thursday, and on Sundays we're going to be playing Businesses and Hobbies. So my stream schedule is staying the same: Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, but the Let's Plays will change slightly. We're going to keep this one for Sundays, but since the new EP comes out Thursday, we're going to play that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I'm going to be making a ferry, and we're going to test absolutely every little detail of that expansion.
Zombie Nufa, what a chick. Ah. Nizo Buddha.
Oh, Ispa.
The door.
Maybe we can go and build by a bit and take a look at the room we started last stream. And also, I kind of feel bad. So, with that being said, I want to move Evan's bed over a sec and just see what it would look like to have two of these. Like, the room is super tiny. I definitely know that. I'm just wondering if I can fit a bed for Paxton here. That is Evan's cousin. Because in Paxton's room, I have two beds. This way they can have sleepover parties. I wonder if like one could go here and one goes there. No, I think this won't fit like I want it to. And it's going to be too chaotic. So maybe we'll just put out... Oh no, that is huge. I definitely don't want that. Okay, I guess they'll do all their sleepovers maybe at Paxton's. This is so cute. Okay, I just wanted to try what that would be like, but I think the room's too small. Eventually we'll have bunk beds maybe in here for them or something. But yeah, last stream, we emptied out this room that was a closet. Had a fireplace in it. We just changed the type of fireplace that was in here. And I'm not really sure what I even want it to be. I don't mind it being a closet like it was before. However, we have to make it like a little cuter because before it really was just not my style. Like, I don't know if making a giant closet is a waste of space. I feel like we can put a wardrobe for them here. I have a lot of fashion sims, but like Tristan and Brea just have a couple of outfits each. So I don't know, really. Definitely a thought, you know? Like last stream we had said maybe we can make a sitting room with some chairs and a couch here for the upstairs. Even though we have one here, this is more kind of like for everyone, you know? I think we need to take time to think about it. But over the last few streams, we've definitely renovated a lot of rooms in this house, and we'll eventually get to this empty room here. I'm just still not sure really what I want to do with it.
Yum heavenly. Illinois. Schmezel Klimpf Lisserat.
Shweeby Silva Shara. All right.
At 10 a.m., we're going to go to the cafe. So in about an hour sim time, we're going to head out to the cafe with Tristan, see how it's going over there, hang out. Maybe we'll take Steve back out over there and play with him in Nordhaven. But it's only been a few short streams. We live away from the cafe. We used to live above it for so long. Actually, we can technically head over there early and maybe go get a little treat at the kiosks nearby.
Sally's brag.
Okay.
Oh, Lempima.
So let's see what we can get out here.
Sarah? What? Disabanal. Quebim Nevava. Frababna. Quebi Rashun. Basha Quebi. Ukaro. Ota. Abual. What's his?
Spoy. Biba Blafa. Gazi.
Oh,
Usinet.
Jim Wibsey. Lepetau. Bakoya. Zabadem. Voya Swanks. Bossamo. Frababna.
Quebi. Sufa Benin.
Maybe we can get this and put a little death flower in there. I feel like that's funny for Tristan. Okay, I guess we can get over here, see what's going on. So just something to point out, if you're just seeing this for the first time, the Sims in the cafe will always have this over their heads. And that is because, it's right here. I was like, where is it? We have this like perk point here for irresistible scent. So you'll always see this like glittery orange kind of dust and then this thought bubble. It's because we got this with our perk points, so the customers think it smells so good, so they stay extra long.
Yamala. Ooh, goodness me.
Ooh, goodness me.
Divawis, Varpasa Maslima, Docky.
Sol, Vinosa Watanabe, Sinaka Dunba.
Teeves, Shefanaz Navim Rabaza, Zarzuya Yerblik, Muchibichi, Miaksa, Sigluna,
Titanic, right?
Saraspa,
Boy!
Baroli, Bine,
Open that.
Oh,
Chips. Lasho and Shippy, you know.
Skizna Poshi,
Sonoy.
Laz Hayden. No Cleveland perhaps.
Buddy.
Swaby Kankuya. Charuk. Oh, no. Sacranario. Aragaba, Benar. Dinaruja, Saba.
He's literally just chatting up the staff, distracting everyone. I'm just waiting to see if anyone is gonna buy any of our bread.
Kazoy. Sakuna Jomibo. Thileka. Shamini. Sharnoof. Dorna. Ukaru. Miaksa. Stibakranau. Pimba. Narfawift. Tanoba.
Oh, Ishkawangi.
Radish.
Oh, Yum. Bean good.
I feel like these have been abandoned. We can clean them up.
Rosta.
I guess you can eat that if you really want.
Mainzo noiva. Abasan.
So if it's anyone's first time here, we used to live above this for like 50 episodes, I swear, at least. And now they have moved to Ravenwood. So we travel back and forth for work now from Ravenwood to Nordhaven. I left them like their little apartment upstairs in case, you know. Oh my gosh, it's still scratched from when we had the cats. And also, let's convert this to a toddler bed since Evan aged up when we moved to Ravenwood. So just in case we want to have them all over here, at least they can still take naps and stuff upstairs. Okay. I mean, it's gonna bother me if I don't flip it around, but I kind of want it like over here. Okay, I'm not mad at that.
Yes.
Okay, I guess he's kind of like done everything he was doing.
Balbo.
Okay, so I kind of want to take a sec here to check on our animals in the back. Somehow we turned our chicken gold using a golden treat. Now we're just kind of like waiting around to see what it's going to do. Maybe it's going to help turn this into one giant pumpkin like the mushrooms. The mushrooms were 9 mushrooms. Then we used some really good fertilizer and it turned into like one bigger mushroom. But now it has grown to one gigantic mushroom and I just can't even believe it. So we're going to have Tristan tend this and see what we can do with it, really. I have not had a sheep in a little while that I've played like in my main household with. So I think on Thursday in our new household, we'll have a sheep in Innisgreen. I think it's going to be so cute. Okay, so with that being said there, do we think that we'll just harvest this and start again with the pumpkins? I'm down to leave this major crazy mushroom here because it's in season, it's healthy, and it's not really bothering me. But if this is at its max, I'm gonna harvest crop and we're gonna start again. I'm just not sure what I wanna put here. Okay, I think we're gonna try again with the pumpkin. Okay, why? Wait, can I just click oversized? Yes. Okay, so now maybe Matilda will plop on over there. Oh, look, she's moseying on over here. Hey, bestie. This is a house of so much love, honestly. Like, everyone's just like too cute, and I'm just so, oh my gosh, I'm yapping away, and this chicken just did this crazy thing. I almost fell off my chair. I did not expect all that light show and all that sound to just happen. Like, we obviously knew it was headed over there, but wow,
Simba Watch.
that was like really impressive.
Jasper. Tomba Mama. Lumba Clunkus Essenai.
Wow.
How will Vines Affis? You not be Stulain?
Shishikal Klaxin. Rinshu Empus
I'm gonna turn the camera and Tom's gonna be there ready to jump in. I'm still recovering from that, that thing they did. Oh my gosh. Like, we didn't explore gardening a lot at all. This is just like us starting to learn how to garden slowly. I mean, you would think that makes sense, right? You and me both. But yeah, we do not have that ribbon because regular Matilda did not win first place. She just got a participation ribbon. So maybe Gold Matilda will take the cake at this Pinchwick Fair on Saturday. I hope so. This looks like a first place chicken to me. Like, let's be honest here. She's glowing. How are the others back here? Okay, they're just living their best life, looking cozy. I'm grateful that there is no snow. I know I'm saying this, I hope it does not show up, but it's like technically winter right now, and we have not seen snow in what is that? Oh, it's a crystal. Space rock, sorry. Yeah, we have not seen any snow in Ravenwood. I feel like the only snow we've seen is when we go to Glimmerbrook to go to the Magic Realm, which actually in a few short hours we'll be leaving for. But yeah, grateful there is no snow here. Oh, that makes so much sense. Look at that. I was like, we're so lucky it didn't even snow here yet. Okay, that's so good. Good to know. It does not snow in Ravenwood. I wonder if while I was playing the Life and Death Let's Play, I was just like, for sure if I go back in time and watch them, you'll hear me be like, oh my god, we're so lucky it didn't snow in Ravenwood. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm just happy for the animals, you know, so we don't have to build anything crazy. They just get to chill it out. Tom in the middle of all the action here. Wow, risking it all. Where's Evan? I can hear him. Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Oh my. For a second, I thought this was clay, but it's just that little oil light we got at the kiosk in Nordhaven. Okay, that's unhinged. We don't want to do that. Oh my, I keep missing what I want to click. That's what I want to be doing right now. And I don't really ever use these chimes, but I put them up here and they usually give really nice moodlets when your Sims are outside, so that's fun to see. Oh yeah, this little ball from before. I can't believe nobody ate this.
Ospa! You have a horn.
Maybe he can't reach it.
Blash Begoya.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get Brea out of her swimsuit because it's winter and it's cold, so there's no... Oh, wrong sim.
Gosh, la. Ooh, Koya.
Ospa. Yes.
So we're gonna head to the Magic Realm in about an hour. For now, I'm just like hanging out. I tried to get them to eat that cheese we got as a prize, but like no one wanted it, I guess. Since I can see she's knitting her own version of that. We had bought that a long time ago, but we're going to replace it with the ones that she's made. Because I think it's so cute that she's just loving doing this cross stitch. I love any activities like this, creative activities in the game, so I hope we get more of those in the future. It's like so much fun to see what they make and like putting it in different spots.
Malina Quimbo, Tipicuna, Banana, Mancini, Imba, Tom, Zamoya, Oxnaz, Simayub, Una Burr, Dolphus, Eyabo, Sani Mabiza.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my, I love how the whole family is just running to this room. Yes, I agree. It's always so fun to have little activities and different things to do, you know, because it helps to also like define the personality of your Sims based on what types of like activities they like and all that. So anything that can just build stories for us and things our Sims can have fun doing, I'm so down for it. So dark out here. Where is Matilda? I hear her, so she can't be sleeping. I guess. Okay, yes, call outs. I love that they included all the farm and ranch animals in aging off, because we've been playing for like maybe 5 streams now in this house in Ravenwood, and we've had the chicken, the cow, and the llama, and nobody has aged up, or Grim has not come to see them at all, which is great, because I found before their lifespan wasn't really long, and it was kind of like, sad to see them go so quick compared to like household pets or Sims when aging is off. So that is awesome. Oh my god, Brea's sister's here.
Grifoba.
Okay.
You been?
1G?
Oh, nervous.
Babe.
Rip hot the cell.
Kramer.
I have no idea what she's wearing.
Oh.
Do you ever go into cast and you know how like at the top of the outfits you can see there's like numbers 1 through 5 outfits? Sometimes I have multiple outfits up there that are just all randomly generated outfits. I wonder if it's like from when your Sims go to a festival or something, they'll generate them something new. I don't know what that's from, but I find myself going in cast and then noticing outfits I didn't make and then finding randomly generated extra outfits. Okay, I'm late on it from all the yapping, but we're headed to the magic realm. I hope we find one or more, but at least one of the 3 lost items to finish our magical artifact collection. We need 2 wands and 1 crystal broom. I really hope it's gonna be in there.
School Yipsy. Oh.
Okay, as we saw earlier in our storage box, we have like 40 of these, like 5 billion of these. We don't need any of these ones, okay? We need this one, but in a different color variation, and we need this one in a different color variation. So those would be the two last ones we're missing. So we're gonna get out of here. We don't need any of these things. And we need one of these things.
Sufa Benin?
You're so right. It's probably been so long. Let's just do that now.
Lucid Sweat.
Okay, we'll check the last shop and then we'll head back. Never know. Maybe there'll be something in here we don't have. We're not really brewing potions, we're just trying to see if there's any collectibles that we're missing. So I think we have absolutely everything in here and we can head back. Actually, before we go, for reference, for anyone who's never seen what it looks like, these are the magical artifacts in the collection, and as I mentioned, we're missing this in the other color variation and this one as well. And then we're missing this crystally broom here. I have never seen it in any color at all, so hopefully it'll pop up for us one day. That's so weird that it did that. Yeah, at least since you found them, you can now access them. I love all our little friends here. So these are all gnomes we've received or bought like in Henford in the grocery stand. Eventually, I'm sure we can move them elsewhere, but for now, they're gonna just greet everyone who comes over. Okay, so the pets in the back are definitely sleeping.
Ah. Vroom. Huh. Dub my blood.
Noosh noosh. Ah.
So yeah, we need 6 more of these. Hopefully we'll get at least 1 out of the 2 on Saturday. This, where we just came from, we're missing 3. So 3 left for this one. We have 1 left here. I don't know when we're going back, okay? I feel like we did 2 straight streams and they were so intense. So now I'm like, okay, we're on a little break from there, but we'll go back on vacation there someday and get the last one. So we have just 1 left here. And then next week, when we're back with Tristan and Brea, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, but on Sundays, we're going to be back in this house, whereas Tuesdays and Thursdays, as of the new expansion, we'll be playing Enchanted by Nature. I cannot wait to look through everything. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's how I feel about Batu. We went so hard when we were there. And we were supposed to get that hilt from doing the quest, remember? For the, I was about to say for the Renaissance, for the Resistance. I kept calling the Resistance the Renaissance while we were there. I have no idea why, like the word was just the same in my head. So it just kept popping up. But yeah, we were supposed to get the last hilt we were missing by maxing. I think we can still see it, actually. Let's look. Oh my god, look at Tristan.
Ooh.
So we didn't get the hilt we were supposed to get by getting this rank. I think something was bugged. But yeah, I don't know if we can do some lightsaber battles for it in the future. We'll definitely try. But like, maybe in a month. We're gonna head to the cafe soon.
Aha.
I find it so weird to like have your Sims live outside of their shop. Since this whole Let's Play, we ran 3 different spots and they all lived on the same lot as like their shops. So yeah, we're gonna be headed out in a few hours. What happened? Oh, he's enraged from soccer. I guess Brea beat him. You know what's weird? Talking about Batu and last stream, we got this popcorn machine because Tristan liked popcorn so much while he was out there, and he's like really never used it. We used it once last time and we forgot about the popcorn while it was still in there.
Boomaroo.
Oh my god. Bria's sister's still here after so many hours. It's like grab a serving, pick up a serving. I always get confused, like, what's the difference? Let's test it.
Ah, fumoy.
Okay. So pick up a serving, he just stuffs it in his inventory. Grab a serving, he'll carry it over and eat it. So that's the difference. So I'm always like, why are all these options here, you know?
Bantrip
Aha.
Arababa. Naya fruit.
I'm just checking on everyone. Oh my gosh, thankfully I checked on Evan here. Oh my god, what happened between those two? Oh my god, I love the little toss he just did.
No. Hey.
Shippy.
Oh my. Let's go check on the chicken's eggs. Since we have a golden chicken now, maybe we'll have more gold eggs.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, nice. Okay, our pumpkins are starting to, like, you know, pop out. Oh my god. Okay, I thought she was fading. I find it random when Sims who do not have a specific job call about that type of job. It's like, why are you calling about this? I hope to be able to stream until we can go to the Finchwick Fair on Saturday sim time. I know that's so far away. So I'm going to put it on like a 2-speed just because Thursday, if we jump right into the new expansion, we're going to be there on Saturday and we're going to miss the Finchwick Fair. So I know that it'll happen for other events, but this one's really important to me because we have a first place ribbon for llamas, we have a first place ribbon for cows, but I really want it for the chicken too. And as you can see here, we're going to be competing with our chicken and our golden egg. So hopefully we win maybe both of those. Who knows? Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Kimaloo, Gorne, Naramo.
That was wild.
Floima, Shan. Babanif, Yoyim.
I love that he's like from the other side of the fence. Bestie, come on over here.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy. Uh-huh. Huh. Hey! Hoopta! Usma, Badish.
So we're gonna obviously head to the Magic Realm in just a few hours. I think if we try to play till Saturday, like we end the stream after Saturday, we'll be able to maybe find one more piece we're looking for from the magical artifacts. If we don't, it's because it might be bugged and that post might have been right. Who really knows? But it's been like quite some streams now and we've only found like one or two new variations of items that we already had. So super strange. I think next stream we'll redo the room that we emptied last stream. Because this stream, I think my main focus is gonna get to Saturday. Because I really hope, like, we've already entered this very chicken into the Finchwick Fair and it didn't win the first time. We just got a participation ribbon, but now it's golden. Like, it's gotta win. If I get there and there's another golden chicken, I'm gonna be so shocked. Is everyone in there? Oh no, he's in here. I guess we can clean this out. The fridge portal. What is it? I guess we're just not using these fast enough for anything at all, actually. Like, we literally have eggs, just for the Finchwick Fair.
Hey.
We have one excellent quality egg, golden egg. That's the one. These guys are not going to be good in just a few days, but this is the one we're taking to the Finchwick Fair for sure. I might as well move these into the fridge. Okay, anything else before we leave to the Magic Realm? I'm getting rid of these. We already have them. We can't even get rid of those. Okay, can we open? Okay. Okay, we're gonna give the wool to Brea, but keep this one for a future Finchwick Fair. Maybe it'll, you know, I'm glad that this does not like expire or anything like that, so that we can keep it. Also, before we leave to the Magic Realm, I just want us to get that raccoon vase we bought in Nordhaven out. To put a death flower in. I think it would be really cute. I don't even know where we're gonna find it. There's so much stuff in here. I can't wait to clean this inventory. That's why I keep Brea and Sans' inventory so empty, because like I can't handle it in here. Oh, I forgot about this little guy here. I don't even know where to plop him down right now. It was just to show you. But anyways, you can kind of see him like this. He plays music. He's from Batu. Okay, I guess we'll really like put a great effort into looking for that vase another time, because I don't see it. Okay, we're off to the Magic Realm right now. When we get there, I'll show you what our collection looks like and what we're missing. No crystal brooms on your end either. It's too strange. Like, they've gotta just be so rare and pop up, because even the person that posted that the artifact collection was like broken and missing some items in the kiosks, they had 26 on 26 of the items for the base of the collection. So they had to have found at least that one. So guess we gotta just keep looking. We're not gonna give up. We're gonna go every night of every stream till we find it. So as you can see here, we're missing 3 of the actual collection, but there's a bunch of bonuses which are just different color variations. Like it's all the same thing just over and over and over again, which is so random, but we're looking for this in a different colorway. We're looking for this in a different colorway, and we're just looking for this in general. We've never seen it. So I'm hoping that we can find at least one piece by the end of the stream. Since we're going to be streaming till Saturday sim time, it's Wednesday now, so that means we have a few more chances since we come here every night. Okay, we have so many of everything here. We do not need anything. So just a closer look. This is the one we're looking for. I'm not sure if that's the color we're looking for, but that's the style. Okay, we have both of these. And we probably have everything that's here, but we'll check anyways. We do not make potions, but most of these items belong to other household collectibles, and we're trying to collect everything in this household. Okay, we have absolutely everything here.
Kobe, Surf, Shalbo Barley, Chima Cabbage, Guru Panay. Berengaba.
Okay, since he's just chilling, we're gonna head back. We did our nightly visit to the Magic Realm, to Caster's Alley. Hopefully we get those last 3 items soon. So even though the new expansion comes out on Thursday, I'll still keep this Let's Play once a week, which will be on Sundays, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Oh, what is this? What is this from? Also, exceptionally, this Thursday, since the expansion is going to be releasing at 1 o'clock Eastern time, I'm going to get it and then build my character, and then I'll be going live. So if anything changes with that, I'll post it in the community posts. Okay, let us save, and then we're gonna speed up the time just a touch, because at 10 a.m. we're gonna head to the cafe with Tristan, see how everything is going, and maybe sell some of that bread in the display. What do we think that noise even was? Clover's been in the same spot as well as Monty for so long. Can we try this? Oh, okay. It's a good start. Oh, you know what I think is happening? Somehow they're like glitched outside. And the gate is locked, so they get stuck. So I'm gonna unlock the gates. Okay, step 1, unlock. Call over. Maybe this might help, and hopefully this one's not too far away. Too far away. Can I pick him up? Yes. Okay, well then I might as well just do that. Who knew? Okay, I guess I'll lock that gate right back up. Lock 4. All pets. All chickens. I don't think I could lock for the bunnies. Goats, sheep, horses, dogs, chickens, cats. Everyone but Sans. So maybe that's why they keep getting out of there, because the fence doesn't work for bunnies. Now they're all like over here. Let's see what Brea's made for cross-stitching so far. If she hit level 4. Okay, her pizza one is ready. Okay, we can't just drag that pumpkin. There we go. We should put these space prints in a box. Okay, we're gonna take another quick second to do a little inventory organizing, because it's just getting out of hand here. We're trying to make boxes for everything in the storage. So magic tomes, magical artifacts, pet clothes. What was in here? Nothing. Okay. These can go in here. I feel like Tristan has the rest. You know what? Let's go in there. It's a scary place, but like we gotta do it. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just looking for space prints. What happened here? Was this not the box? Or was it because we've added more? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't really know what happened there, but why is everything so mixed up? Oh my. I wonder if we should put all the space stuff together in one box. Maybe we should. I don't know yet. There's so much to do in this inventory. I really need to like think about how we're gonna move it all and what boxes we're gonna put it all into. I thought this was marbles. What? Okay, something's wrong here. Okay, I don't want to freak out. Okay, chat, I don't want to freak out. Where's all our household collectibles right now? Like, are they in here? Okay. Well, we didn't go too crazy. What did we lose? The Space Prince? This is a problem. Did they transfer to the household inventory? And I just didn't notice? The Moonwood things, this portion is what was inside of the shelf unit already. So this was already in household inventory. We need to look for the Space Prints. I think they're gone. Oh no. Oh no. I had 3 plaques that didn't fit on the wall in that box. I know I can get the 3 plaques back out of the debug menu, but it's like, how am I supposed to figure out of these which are the 3 that I am missing? Okay, let's try to go out. First of all, stop it right there. Oh, it's just me. I'm literally a silly goose. I'm laughing and I'm also crying right now. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was actually so scary for a sec. Like, I don't even know. I'm just so happy you said that because I was like, everything's gone. It's all gone. Okay. Hello. Oh my gosh. Happy to see you. Okay, so new kitten. How is that going? How is everything going? Okay, here things are wild. I just thought that everything we stuffed into these eco lifestyle storage boxes disappeared, but I didn't realize that I had a filter on in the inventory and that's why they weren't showing up. So, yeah, thankfully you mentioned that because I don't think I would have figured it out because I was ready to go out and come back in. That's how much I didn't see that at all. So also we got another Finchwick Fair ribbon today. I don't know why, I can't even remember what we got. We got the llama one and then we got a participation ribbon for our rainbow wool. So we got another one of these at least. Another thing that happened is we gave a golden treat to Matilda in the back here and she turned to gold. She's a golden chicken now and she's blessing all our crops with her golden rays. And also we made a giant mushroom. Like lots of random things have happened today. And we visited Tristan's shop a couple of times as well, cleaned up and did that usual thing. So yeah, that's the main scoop on this end. But yeah, our main goal for the rest of this stream is to take here's our golden chicken. We even put her a new outfit. Honestly, I was shocked when the chicken turned gold. I had never had a golden chicken either. And then we did some sort of interaction with the chicken And now they shoot golden laser beams at our garden and they help to grow, you know? So it's like been pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you finally decided to keep the kitten? Well, I mean, you did rescue her, so that's cool. Do you have a little name going on for the kitten? I'm always curious, like, about names, you know? I'm like, so what have you named it? We're gonna collect eggs. We've definitely been getting some gold eggs now that the chicken is gold. We did get some before this all happened, but especially now. That's so sweet. I love that you have a little nickname going. That's awesome. Just taking little cat naps.
See you want to know, man? Huh?
Oh my god, I'm sure. Yes, that would be so cute. Okay, not too bad. We didn't leave it in bad shape here. We just have one little thing to clean up. And we're gonna open the cafe now. We have a full stock of bread, so hopefully we'll sell some of this today. I feel like we don't stay long enough for that type of interaction to start happening. Oh my god, she must be so tiny. So cute when they're so small, you know? I love that you guys decided to keep her. That's so sweet.
Oi, Javini Shoe. Is on the bridge. Everyone. She peasy.
Whip! Hada!
Javini Shoe. Is on the bridge. Elon. Ilbumativo. Ibane. Main trip, huh? Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa.
Ooh, hey, Friff.
I'm sure you made them so happy with this cute little like new family member.
Sick of foos. Ashi. Ha, Nilshaba. Tomarim. Renarb Merve's Drone. Ha.
Ooh, hey, Friff.
Can't see. Ah, Rimble. Zergala.
Ooh, Yamala.
Ah.
Moosh.
How are London and Victor and Victoria?
Sminchida. Kayla. Zoe Bombay.
You up for night? Bombarday.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on ultra speed because I want to stay here till like 10 p.m. I want to see if anyone buys this bread because I feel like when we were, for anyone just joining us, we used to live upstairs in this apartment for like 50 streams. Then we moved to Ravenwood. It's been about like 5 streams, let's say, something like that. And it was open from 10 to 10 every day, and we would sell out the entire display. So I just want to see if like maybe it's because we haven't been staying enough hours for the interaction. So we started at 10. We're gonna end at 10 and see if it changes. Oh, true. There was a bunch of mods that needed updating. And also talking about mods, I think for Thursday when we play Enchanted by Nature, I am going to use only stuff that comes from the games, like from The Sims in Build By, and I want to try it for Cast 2. For this Let's Play of Businesses and Hobbies, we used only stuff from the game for Build By, but I did use some custom content for my character's clothes. So I'm going to see if we can use just the stuff that came with the game. At least for my Sims fairy form. We'll see how it goes. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. So we're just gonna stay at the cafe till 10 p.m. Then we're gonna head back to Ravenwood and slowly make our way to the Magic Realm to see if we can find those last two magic wands and the crystal broom that we need to finish our magical artifact collection. I am so looking forward to the new collectible coming in Thursday's expansion. I don't know how you get all the pieces. I've been seeing some you can get through foraging. I have no idea, but I can't wait to see how that works. I think I'm going to do it early on in that Let's Play so that later on we can do it with Tristan and Brea, since we're collecting every single household collectible in the game with this household. If I had to think this hard, I'm definitely going to say I did not have any issues. I just had, the only issue I had was like loading into my game the first time. It just would not load. Like my game kept doing like not responding. So that happened a couple times, but then once I got in, it was all good. And yeah. The only issues are the same issues that are in every other game, like we can't drag things to the sink and stuff, but when it came to mods and CC, everything is fine in my game. It didn't even require me to like turn back on the custom content and all that like it usually does. I just jumped right in. No, this is like a common thing through the community though. Hopefully they fix that because we all know how much I love to clean up. Like this would be like just already gone by now. But I think it's like, you know, something they gotta work on soon. Yes, gnomes are dancing for sure. Our gnomes are dancing too in front of the house, which is so much fun. We're gonna visit the Gnome Museum on Thursday afternoon. Like I can't wait to see all this gnome stuff happening, and I can't wait to see the plant sims walking around and what the fairies look like. Yeah, it's just a thing now. They're like, let's give them a little gnome, a little fun gnome action here. Okay, we're gonna head back because it's 10 p.m. But we'll be back the next day. What broke here? The dishwasher? Okay, how about that? Okay, let's throw that away before leaving. Oh my god, there's probably so many over there. I feel like these babies always have a diaper stitch going on. So yeah, we cannot drag those. We cannot drag those. We can only pick them up and throw them away. Okay, we're good to head out of here, I think. Before we go, I'm just gonna drag that last bread there. Okay. Oh, also we spoke about this earlier in the stream, but we ended up finding the glossy skin tab in Cass. It was in accessories under the socks. So just in case you were looking for it, we went and cast twice when they announced that it was a thing. So I have no idea like why it was so hard to find and why it's there, but that's where it is. Okay, this is our gnome collection so far. These 3 we got from Harvest Fest, and then these 2 we got in Henford from the little gardening kiosk. So yeah, I don't know where we're gonna plop them all, but eventually all around the lot would be really fun. So yeah, we're trying to make it to Saturday sim time to get our chicken to the Finchwick Fair along with our golden egg. Actually, let's save. We're headed shortly to the Magic Realm to see if we find the last 3 parts of our collection. We need 2 magic wands and 1 crystal broom to complete it. Last stream, we actually completed the tarot card collection. That's what's new also. Okay, let's head over there right now. Also, Freebird, I took a poll in the community, and so far I took 2 polls. The first one is stream schedule. So I'm keeping my stream schedule the same for the upcoming expansion. I spoke about this earlier, so I'm just talking about it again in case anyone else is also just joining us. But we're going to be streaming Enchanted by Nature on the Tuesday and Thursdays that I stream at 10:30 a.m. And then on Sundays, I'm going to be keeping with this household. So we're going to have 2 days of Enchanted by Nature and 1 day of Businesses and Hobbies, because I really think it was just one of the best expansions. I love that we have a little cafe. I love all the random things that happen when we go there. So I would love to keep 1 day with this fun, adorable fam. And then we have 2 days in Innisgreen, being a fairy, living a beautiful life. And also, another thing I took a poll in the community about was to see for my birthday stream. Freebird and I share a birthday, which is super fun. But I took a poll to see when most of the community would be free to, attend this. And most people are saying August 3rd instead of July 31st. So I was debating to do 2 or 1, but I think it's looking more like August 3rd. Basically, we're just going to be doing the exact same thing we do every time I stream, which is play Sims. But we're going to use the huge cake and have Sans pop out of it. So I think that's really fun, we're just going to see Sans come right out of that big birthday cake on August 3rd during our Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. Yeah, I don't know why I'm obsessed with the giant cake idea. I feel like it's just because we don't use that cake enough. And during the Blast from the Past event, I could not stop talking about how much I was excited to get the cake. Oh my God, can't wait for the cake. I used it and then never used it again. So yeah, Sans will pop out of that cake hopefully for the birthday stream on August 3rd. Okay, still the same old stuff we already have. Let's head to the next one. This is the type of broom we are looking for. I wish I knew the color we needed. Okay, neither one of these is a crystal broom. And I think we have that, so let's just get it anyways. I always tend to do that, and I feel like that's why we have like 50 of the same thing.
Sufa beneath.
Okay, and nothing we needed there either. I still can't believe I thought that everything in our storage boxes had disappeared. Oh no. Who is it for? No, no, it's really good. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Thanks, though. Thanks for offering to hang out, but we're so good. That's fun. We're gonna be going into build by maybe next stream a little bit. So we emptied actually this whole room last stream. It was that weird closet that was in the back here that just was like, I don't know, it was kind of not my vibe, not their vibe. So I emptied it all and I changed the fireplace to this one. So yeah, I don't know what is going to be in here, but at least it doesn't look like it used to. And this room is just like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, thankfully we came here because the radio that we just got this stream broken. In the Nature's Calling event, we did get a new radio station today. Nature Soundscapes. It's kind of hard to hear, but it's like water. Let's see, next song. This sounds like a fan. And I spoke about earlier how much I'm obsessed with the sound of fans. And when sounds irritate me, I'll just turn a fan on. So yeah, I kind of love this. But I want to like hear them all. So we'll go to the next one. Oh, this one is rain. Oh my gosh. The thunder, like if I was trying to sleep to this rain and that thunder came on, I would just like jump off the bed probably. Yeah, I definitely think it's supposed to sound like waves crashing, but it sounds so much like the noise like a fan makes. Oh, we have some birds. Yeah, I didn't get to test this earlier, so it's fun to hear all the different sounds. Okay. Oh, this one sounds like a summer night or something. Got some grasshoppers or something going on in there. I have no idea. Like, they're all really good so far. This one is giving camping in Granite Falls. I think it's been bugged for a long time. Like even when I was trying, it would never happen no matter how many times they went up there, and I had to just like, you know, nudge it with the MC command center, just like make it happen because it was just not happening. It was weird. Okay, well that was super awesome. Honestly, I love all the sounds coming out of that new radio station. Okay, so let's zoom through a bit because I want us to go back to the cafe at 10 a.m. and it's right now it is 5 a.m. So dark out here. I've said this so many times, but I hope Innisgreen is going to be a sunny world because I'm so tired of these like gloomy kind of worlds. I love sun. I love when it's so bright. So I really hope we see a lot of sunshine in the new world. It was actually so much fun. They made us go, I don't know if you want spoilers, so maybe not. Maybe I'll let you check it out for yourself. But we definitely went on an adventure. They had us doing quite the random things. Okay, it is so dark out here. Let's see what everyone's up to. Okay, those two are always in there. Oh, okay, at least he's cleaning. Oh, he's fatigued. All right. Well, basically, they took us to Desert Bloom Park and made us go to the Forgotten Grotto. I guess they're just like hinting towards Sylvan Glade and the Forgotten Grotto because we're going to be able to travel there with that rock that comes in the new expansion. I already forgot what the rock is called. Rock of Emotion. I have no idea. It's something, but those two places are places we can travel using the rock. So I feel like they kind of like introduce those places for simmers who have not been there yet. I think that was their goal with this type of thing during these quests, to go to these places. Because who knows, like if like you sim alone and nobody tells you about these little nooks and crannies, sometimes we just don't come across them. So it's nice that they did a refresher on those cool locations. So in about an hour and a half, we're gonna head to Nordhaven, to Tristan's Cafe, Strings. How is Thimble doing here? Okay, so we're gonna head out with Tristan to the cafe. I feel like there's always a different vendor in these kiosks.
Yep. Femine be boast.
Way to go. Yapa sings. Guava.
Bofale Nardu. Happy Pashushi. Barnay. Shibes.
So, Quinarb, Flizaquab, Binka.
Wesha.
Yapa sings.
Huh?
Guava.
Worma floopy.
Easy. Next
Ugh.
move.
Ah.
Wow. Chuggo.
Ah. Usteba. Swabago. Yapa sings. And Quava. Ain't easy.
Crimbal Doomba.
Great, Goya.
Floof. Gop.
Shobaba.
Apahorn. Unik Snow.
Pushka Garul. Bashno.
So I'm gonna put it a little quicker because I want to stay here again till 10 p.m. Usually we go back earlier because we have a bunch of things to do, like for the Fitchwick Fair, but for this week I think, okay, I don't want to say I think or I know or whatever, but we might get that first place ribbon because we made our chicken a golden chicken. So I don't know for sure, but we're gonna find out Saturday sometime when we enter our golden egg and our golden chicken into the Finchwick Fair. Like that is my goal for the rest of this stream, for us to get to Saturday and hopefully get that first place ribbon. I've never gotten 2 first place ribbons at once, but it must be possible since I've gotten 2 second place ribbons at once. Who really knows? Always feeling like it's kind of random there because I haven't been able to understand the pattern of it.
Ooh, Beach. Floof, Gopsep.
Yopsanoi, Barack
Mubaz Shaven. No cool ups. Ooh, Abganabi. Footage. Flick. Kagoy. Kimba. Faz.
Okay, our bread is slowly moving.
Imanu.
Boy Feza. Inavid. Ushtury. She peashy. Shippy shuffling.
Stephanie.
Yum flub. Slay.
Beach. Mixow. Yearblick.
Fazu.
Okay, I wonder if she's gonna get some. Okay, go for this cheesy bread.
Yabanoia.
Oh no, she's like, I don't think so.
Galarga. Bariki with soda. Zarstra.
I thought the dishwasher broke with that sound, but I guess it's just running.
Oh, lab. Bow. Fazu.
I love how Tristan's chatting up the stuff in the washroom. Like, besties, get out of there.
Oh, Han.
Okay, this is his cousin Madison's son. So let them bond over this game, maybe. That could be fun.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, Hufflum! Woohoo! Oh! Unga, Flu, Yas.
Yemstiba.
Whoa! Toba! Woo! Oh, Hufflum! Whoa! Oh, oops, oops. Not Blanky. Toba! Woo!
So what is everyone looking most forward to seeing in Thursday's stream for Enchanted by Nature? I think things I'm gonna do, like I mentioned earlier, is looking through the 3 neighborhoods like thoroughly, like every nook and cranny. I want to see like what plants are where, what collectibles you can dig up, like absolutely everything about the world. I want to go to the Gnome Museum. I want to forage, like I want to start the Inniscreen collection.
Yeah.
And obviously explore everything about being a fairy. Maybe we'll go through all of Cast, through all of Build By.
Toba!
I think that all sounded like a pretty good plan.
Oh, Shushka!
I'll be streaming that around 1:30ish on Thursday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, because the game comes out at 1 p.m. So it'll give me enough time to get into Cast, make a little thumbnail, and then start streaming.
Oh! Whoa!
Mappies. Yeah, documentish.
Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like this is such an exciting thing.
Toba!
I cannot wait to look through them. Like every early release Let's Play I've watched, they just like glaze over it and from far, and I just want to see like what it looks like up close, you know? So we're gonna get up close into every corner of every single neighborhood for sure. That's like my #1 thing.
Ha! Zaragapayun. Rovi. Oh, Dumbapayun. Here.
This song Salaga. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh, Hufflem. Through. Through.
Ah, Rinka!
Okay, but who do you think is gonna win, Tristan or Air?
Woohoo!
Yeah. Ha.
Oh.
Oh.
So funny. So he is third generation of my Avila legacy family. Tristan, cousin Madison, on his dad's side, married into their family, and he has a twin sister. So when Madison and Stefan, his dad, were gonna have a baby, I was like, I wanted to be like the heir to their throne. So I'm like, for sure, I'm gonna name him Heir, and I was so excited. Then tell me about how they had twins. I was shocked. I was like thinking for sure it's a boy. It's a boy. Yeah, there was two of them. So I named one Heir, like I had planned, and then I named the girl Eris. Okay, I think they're finally done. Okay, I think Tristan took it. Yes.
Ooh, Clitip.
He beat him 5-1. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna head back. Because soon enough we're gonna go to the Magic Realm with Sans to see if there's any of the last 3 artifacts in the kiosks. We wanna head to Caster's Alley and hopefully get really lucky.
Snurse. Joyba Snurse. Ugh.
Don't Veppy.
Yes.
I guess we can clean up quickly before we leave.
See, Gambala.
At least it's not so bad.
Hargrave Sekalau. Miaksa. Still. Ah, the pops in there. Sminchida. Nagukasu Linga.
Rinchi.
Benefi. Sikafoos. Ashi. Nimlet. Kiyarba Uchima Tissima. Zarzuya Yerbadi. Uchibichi.
Zans.
Nabatane Wexta.
Shobaba.
Eblonaba.
Tankupa Barao.
Sonoy.
Zimbo.
Rockwo Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Medish. Dumps Legenza.
I love how it took him 2 hours to clean like 6 dishes. Like, it's so not efficient the way they have them doing this.
Napa Waba. Business day. Akris. Wandisa. Panarse. What's in the Frida Flimmabar? Huh? Huh?
That I'm not sure about. Like on regular speed, I think it's the same, but I'm really not sure. I didn't look at it well enough to really do a test on that. But that's interesting.
Miss Arrow.
Okay, we're gonna close this cafe and head out of here. And whatever's left, I guess. Actually, there's just this. Let's just do it. I almost want to take the dishwasher out of upstairs because it's so annoying for the cleaning that he keeps trying to fill them both. Like, that's where he's going right now. Just use the sink, buddy. Okay, that's the last one. Then we head out of here. It took him from 7 p.m. till 2 a.m. to clean the 6 dishes that were on the table of the cafe. All because I can't drag the dishes to the sink. That's wild. Like, we just all watched that happen together. But yeah, we're headed back to switch to Sans to go to the magic realm. Oh my god, I'm scared of the 3. She's not alone on that, because remember we tried it a few streams ago, so now I try to use it a little bit less because I'm afraid of it. Okay, here we are. Let's save. And then we're headed to the magic realm. I was again just staring at the screen, wondering why no one is moving, and that is because I was on pause. Yet again, this is the second time this stream where I do that. I'm doing it so much, especially lately. I'm like, all right, why is everyone just chilling? And then I'm like, oh yeah. I'll be right back in just a sec before we head to the magic realm, to Caster's Alley, to try to find our last 3 magical artifacts. Okay, I am back and we're gonna head through the gates back here to the magic realm. I know, I can't believe these crystal brooms. Like, what is up with those? Like, they just do not want to be found. Like, I don't think I have any Sims that have ever found that. So hopefully it just shows itself. It's good that I'm keeping a day for this businesses and hobbies let's play because eventually I want to find all the bonus items. So we have a lot of work to do still. And we're gonna watch Evan grow up, which is so fun. I'm so excited. Okay, let's head over here.
Way to go. Yappa six. Baba. Verus. Kırlautumba. Regoe. Crow. Rimbao. Glutton shovel. Repips.
Leva.
Suso.
Okay, we have all of these items, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? These two just made a little love bar right in front of me. Okay, I hope I remember this so that I can like go plop them together maybe. That's so fun. What the? Okay, I think we have both these. Yeah. All right, let's move on over here. They live across the street from each other in Glimmerbrook, so it's so funny that they like fell in love. Okay, so I think we have absolutely everything out there. Right? We saw in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it is Friday morning, sim time. On Saturday in the afternoon, we're headed to the Finchwick Fair to enter our lovely golden chicken. Let's like zoom in, see if we see them. Here they are. We entered the chicken once before they were gold and they didn't get first place. So maybe they'll get first place this time. Well, sorry about that. I just meant to turn the camera lightly. But yeah, our sheds are dirty here, so let's go clean those. What is taking him so long? There we go. I was like, why aren't you coming back, bestie? Okay, maybe Tristan can come tend this garden before we leave to the cafe because it is wild out here. Okay, let's do that.
Fumoy.
Okay, so at least everything in the backyard is fine here. I mean, she has feed right here. If we put too much, oh no. Every time we call the chicken, the dog shows up. At least he did not go roll in the chicken feed. I cannot wait. In just one day, sim time, we are going to enter this golden chicken into the Finchwick Fair. I cannot wait to see if we get that gold first place ribbon. Let's go see our little storage over the garage here. But we plopped him up. Oh, I got scared. I feel like everything is disappearing just from the scare of before, but everything is still here. Like, we just gotta chill. But yeah, these are the red ribbons we have so far for first place, second place, and participation. I just hope we never see a third place ribbon. Honestly, I'm so over it. These are like all the same, I think. No, they're a little different. I guess you can list these on Plopsy since we're not putting these up. And we already have one of these up. Maybe this will really work for Sans. Okay, I gotta put those golden eggs into the fridge before they're not gonna be good anymore. Before we head to the cafe, I'm just gonna check his inventory for that vase again. We bought a vase in the shape of a raccoon that I thought was so funny. And we wanted to put a death flower in it, but I can't find it in the inventory because his inventory is just so full. So hopefully with another little scroll, we'll find it. We still have to sort out everything that's even in this box that we did. That vase is really just not here, okay? I feel like we've been through this. Like, it can't be that I've missed it 3 times. I mean, it probably can be, but, you know. Okay, I just have to deal with it. Like, it just doesn't exist. What's happening in here? Why are they piling up in this one room? I love how everyone has death flowers in their inventory. Like, they're all terrified. Okay, let's see some more of her cross-stitch work. We're gonna delete the cross-stitch of Yamachan that was not made by Brea and replace it with the, oops, I have to make the wall mounted copy. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Along with the others in build by, we're just gonna make them all wall mounted first. I don't get it. Why can't I do it with this one? How weird is that? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that looks cute. And we have to fix the Yamachan upstairs. Oh my gosh, that sounds like it's gonna be wild. I have never tried a type of challenge like that before, so that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, I guess we can save and head to the cafe. But I don't know if I want to stay as late because I want to come back and make sure our friendship with the chicken is maxed out so that we can have the best results at the fair. Again, I still think it's totally random how it works, but at least I know I did my best, so.
Neffness.
Oh, it is now also snowy here in Nordhaven. Okay. I love how he's doing crunches in the snow. That's dedication. Okay, let's get a little snacky here.
Ooh, Kiro. Ta. Wow.
Weapon shovel.
And let's buy a new
What's
vase
this?
since the other one is lost.
Sway the go. Yop and sinks. Nexu. Bean. Chow.
Loin.
Chuggo.
Fremic.
So,
Gossip.
Quinarb, Flizaquab,
Narbo.
Habinka.
Oh my god.
Vadish.
Ma pizza.
Stay easy. Nexu.
Fitna.
Chow. Chuggo.
Pliff Mipashuna.
Okay, this was the raccoon vase we had bought and lost. I'm not gonna buy two, we just got one.
It's annoying.
Ah, Mikuni.
Here it is.
For loose.
Can we?
Crim
Oh
dog
my
Doomba.
gosh.
Rangoya. Kroba.
Scripture. Skifram.
Okay, all the bread is sold out.
Bossamu, Nerf. Aha.
And you're on a short calendar doing this type of challenge? Like 7 days a season? Yeah, because I feel like you must want the like babies to come out of the cradle as fast as possible and you have so many, right? We all know that I don't like when that noise happens, okay? I think not, Tristan. Where are you, buddy? What? What the? What are you doing all the way over here, first of all, okay? And as nice as this sim looks, okay, we need to just, like, not. Like, he's too wild. He just does an enchanting introduction, and he's like, you know? Sorry, buddy.
Yamsaprita, Grump Tebow. Ah,
Jonah Pames,
Huh?
Tabishi Teru Ufa.
Shabiv Deroy. Ulak, Storn of Flame.
Infa.
Sharon, Flohane Compel Espascoon.
Oh, tell a Jim Whips.
Like, how many people? This list grows daily.
Obero, Yada Velk, Kisnoy.
Simona Saro, Ravobi, Hapyan, Habeni. Ziragua Penarb, Fiziquabe.
At least it's a sunny day today. I always like to point it out since they're so rare. And I've mentioned this a few times, but I hope we get a sunny world in the next expansion, because usually when it comes to Ravenwood and Nordhaven, I find it a little gloomy. Oh my god, I could imagine. Mixing up all sorts of different genetics from around the universe. Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan head back. I want to go back to Ravenwood. We're going back home. We're leaving the cafe for the day. And I just want to go see what Sans' friendship level with Matilda is, to see if it's just high enough to enter her into the contest. Because I feel like maybe it has something to do with it. Because the first time we entered Matilda, we didn't have a high friendship with the chicken. But when we entered the cow and the llama, I think we had a high friendship with both of them. And they both got the first place ribbon. So I hope if my friendship is maxed with the chicken, when we enter her in, we're gonna win first place. Oh, I hope so too. Thank you. That would be really awesome. Our chicken is so good. Like, why would we not, you know? But it's so random there. Who really knows? Okay, can we have a friendship with Matilda? What's happening here? I don't understand what happened here. Why can we see all the other animals but not Matilda? Did they lose their friendship bar when she turned to a golden chicken? That's so weird. Okay, so when your chicken turns golden, you lose all your friendship bar with them. You have to rename them and everything, which makes absolutely no sense. We gave Matilda the same name she already had. So now we need to spend all this time socializing with this chicken, because we had a friendship with this chicken. It's just it turned gold and it's like a whole new life. Oh gosh. Oh, our pumpkins. I'm gonna have Tristan come over here and fertilize all crops while we try to befriend the chicken all over again.
Sure. Ukara, Kambu, La Lam Kubeppa, Moo. Wabarazim Ray, Churi. Goksen, Emba, Whippa. Mushka Garu, Kubeppa, Dodeva. Hey, my visa. Nip nap, nip nap, blah! F yabba! Oh. Nip nap, blah,
Okay, we're getting to almost halfway, but we need that to be pretty much to the top if we're going to take the chicken there, because I think it really matters for some reason. Because when we took the cow and the llama there, we had a pretty high friendship bar, so I don't want to miss that for this Finchwick Fair.
Oh, Durfna! Growl meat my pin. Jamaloo. Chunkina.
I have a random question about Friday nights. Chat, do we would we watch a stream on Friday nights? Like, say I did a stream from 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Like where we do a renovation or a cast. Okay, we're working really hard on our friendship with the chicken right now because we're taking her to the Finchwick Fair the next day, and we need this bar to be all the way at the top.
Yab. Hilpen Kwasa. Kalgoi Dorisha Fioiba. Zoi Brapani.
Yeah, I feel like I don't do much with like my Friday nights, so maybe I might want to just stream, you know, but I'm just seeing if anyone would be interested before I like jump in and do all of that. But I think if I did do Friday nights, I would dedicate it to like random renovations and casts, like build buy or cast streams. I will definitely always keep, well, until further notice there, but I will keep the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning 10:30 a.m. stream for sure. That is my fixed stream schedule so far for this whole year. And we're going to continue that even through the new expansion, which is coming out Thursday. But I will be starting when the expansion comes out. So exceptionally Thursday, I will start when Enchanted by Nature comes out. But every other day besides release days, my streams are always going to start 10:30 a.m. on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Hey! Hoopta! Ooh.
In a few hours, we're headed to the Magic Realm. So before we do that, I'm just going to keep talking to this chicken using all these random interactions. I am also gonna save since we put so much effort into that. Oh my gosh. My specters moved away. They're gone. They're gone. The Aethers have just moved into their old house. That's so funny. Yeah, they definitely add a little more into the game, you know?
Hey, my visa.
Nip, nop, nip, nop, blah!
F Yabba. Gear Gafronis. Calcula me span two with the light. Arabay.
Okay, how did we do here? Are we best friends yet? Okay. What is happening over here? The shed is clean though. Let's call them out. She's wilding out.
So,
Oh, here we go again.
kip ahoy, Iba.
Why can't we clean Clara?
Narabu, Upa.
It's weird that we were able to feed the cow, but we cannot clean it. I gotta get rid of this other bush, I guess. Maybe I can tuck it in here. Okay, let's see if this helps us.
Ospa.
No! I'm doing my best to get this cow out of here. Is that gonna work? Okay, you know what? Why can't we clean this cow? I would love to know. Okay. Is there a way I can clean it like this? No. So there's nothing I can do for this cow? Like it's just buggy a little bit. Can I pick it up? There we go. Good to know. Okay, once she's cleaned and fed, we'll head to the magic realm. Okay, when we get back, we're gonna complete that friendship bar with Matilda. And then hopefully the next day, we'll go and win that first place ribbon. We're gonna be streaming till the Finchwick Fair results, I'm pretty sure. But I'll be back Thursday for the new expansion. For a sec, I was like, where's Glimmerbrook? I always do that. I scroll right past it. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, except this upcoming Thursday because the expansion releases in the middle of the day. I will be live around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. This will give me time to download the game and just jump in and stream. We're going to explore all of Inniscreen and absolutely everything the new expansion has to offer. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to still be playing 1 day a week in this household for businesses and hobbies because I love that expansion so much. And I'm pretty attached to this family. We have a lot left to do with them as well. Oh my god, a mermalian. I hate that I could only choose one. That's what I always call it, the mermalian. Okay, we're jumping right through here. And wish us some luck because we're just missing 3 pieces for our magical artifact collection. We need 2 wands and a crystal broom. We go here every night at midnight to try to find them and we've had no luck. All 3 are rare items, so hopefully we'll get at least 1. If not, we'll be back here on Sunday looking for some items because for the rest of this stream our goal is to finish befriending our chicken and enter the Finchwick Fair. I think Thursday's stream is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait. I'm actually super excited. I have a whole little, copybook full of notes on things I want to do and, what I want my sim to be like. So hopefully I can, bring that to life in CAS. And I think we're going to have a great time, at least exploring the new map. That's something I really look forward to. Okay, we have all of this. I think you're gonna have such a fun time. A little fam vacation. Okay, we devs have all of that. So let's head back home to Ravenwood and just jump right into you know, being besties with Matilda, our golden chicken, because we're gonna enter into the Finchwick Fair in just 12 hours. I cannot wait to hear all your stories. And swimming sounds so amazing, so I'm gonna live through them, live through these stories, because I have not been swimming in quite some time, and I actually love to swim so much. So I can't wait to hear all about that. I hope you only get the most amazing weather.
Oh, Oscanel, Paraza.
Okay, where is Tildy? Asleep. Let's call her out here. Oh, let's collect some eggs. What the? Okay, these are new because we didn't have them in our inventory, not because they're new in the collection, right? Yeah. That kind of like scared me for a sec. I was like, what? We have 2 normal golden eggs here, but I'm sure we have an excellent egg in the fridge. Let's open and find out. Yes. There are so many. No, I just want the one that lasts like the whole day here. What do we have? We have a bunch that are... Okay, no, I want to put them back in the fridge and take out just the one. This one. Okay, I guess we'll take it out closer to the time. Where's Brea? Oh, wow. I have never seen anyone come out here before. Oh, Tom just popping out from under the bed. Okay. How fun is this? Okay, I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back, and I love that she made this Brightchester small hoop here because Tristan has always wanted to go to Brightchester. He just hasn't yet. Like, I don't know, just hasn't been the time. I'm gonna put it on his side of the office. Since she has like a Foxbury side, he's gonna have like a little Brightchester side. Okay, I guess we'll plop it like right here for now.
No beam. Sure.
It is winter. It is almost year 41 in my game. Like 41 years of this save on a long calendar of 112 days a year is wild to think of. But year 40 was so much fun. So many cool things happened in the game. So I'm just excited. Okay, let's see if Matilda's gonna pop out here. Okay, this is another holiday that's for my Avila Legacy family. They all dress in pink and celebrate this before Winterfest. But since we're not there,
Kubeba Anurmalu, Rifta, Yappa Horn.
okay, here's our beloved chicken. Whoops. Also, whoops, I just wanted to see our friendship bar here. Oh, there's a cute little birdie on the floor here. At 3:30 p.m. sim time, we're gonna head to the Finchwick Fair with Matilda over here, and I just hope we win the first place ribbon. Like, if someone else has a golden chicken or something as cool as this, I don't know, I'll be a little shocked. Okay, we're so close to the full bar.
Yibsy. Fadish.
Okay, I think like one more interaction and we got this. Okay, we made it. We're gonna save. And in a few short hours, we're gonna head to the Finchwick Fair with our chicken and try to get the first place ribbon, since we've tried it before and we got a participation ribbon, but now our chicken is golden, so maybe it'll work. These two bunnies have been plopped here.
Ukaru, Ukaru, Wambu, Wasusa.
Okay, so how are these little pets doing back here? Actually, I'm not even sure what I want to give it yet. We're gonna wait. Oh, the chicken is trying to play with this football, or... Going to visit his other bestie. Whoops, I just noticed we changed tables here and I didn't raise up the items that were on the lower table. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is the wood table and chairs.
Zikbazur. Rix. Delso.
Next stream, maybe we'll invite Paxton over to play with Evan. We haven't seen the Pancakes family all stream. That's Tristan's cousin Chloe is married into the Pancakes family. They live right across and they have a baby the same age as Evan, and often we invite them over to play and have fun. And a couple of streams ago, I think 2 streams ago, we took the cutest photo of them right here. I put them in a, oh my gosh, this camera angle. I put them in a post pack and we just took a little photo of them that we'll maybe never zoom into at this rate, but they look adorable. And also next businesses and hobbies stream, I'm gonna have to start clarifying since we're jumping into Enchanted by Nature, but keeping a businesses and hobbies stream. So businesses and hobbies will be Sundays. So next businesses and hobbies stream, we're gonna also renovate the room that we emptied here. And I'm gonna just try to come up with something to put in here. Oh, let's clean that up. This is so random. This is, okay. This is Cassandra Goth's youngest son. But I guess somehow down the line it would also make it Tristan's cousin. I think. Since Cassandra Goth is technically his aunt. His great aunt. I feel like my lore is like wild, and then the fact that we have so many generations, like for me this is a lot of generations. Like I have some families between 3 to 5 generations right now, and yeah, and just remembering everyone's cousins and stuff like that has been kind of wild. Yes, I'll definitely have to watch out for that, because I did see that they have just one big bar for that instead of like a hunger bar, let's say. So that's going to be a change for us once we play with the fairies. Why are there all these clothes everywhere? So in just a few short hours, the Finchwick Fair is going to start at 3:30 p.m. sim time, of course. We're going to head there with our chicken, our golden chicken, may I add, and see if we're going to win the first place ribbon. This is Brea's mom, so we definitely have time to chat it up. Where is he? I feel like if we open that, there's probably like a billion artifacts in here. Let's go open it. Just for fun. For funsies. Everyone is so mean. I can't believe nobody wanted to buy his beautiful tattoo pictures yet. Oh, thimble. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have not opened this in ages. There's so many artifacts in here. Okay, we're gonna give these random toys to Evan. Oh my gosh, and all these, we're just gonna get rid of them. I'm done with this whole artifacts. We have them all anyways in our collection. These are all extras, and we're not really doing this anymore since we're not missing even any bonus items. I just don't even want to, you know, I don't need to be doing this, so we're not going to. Okay, last one. Yeah, you're right. I guess I should have done that. I did not think of that one. It's like, and we know it's there. That's the worst part. Oh my gosh, maybe there's no space left in the hamper and they have to do a load of laundry. Then why aren't they doing it, you know? So weird. Where's the washing machine in this build? We're still new to this whole house, so sometimes I'm just like confused. I'm like, where is there a washing machine? I think it's downstairs near the office here. Yes. Soon enough, the Finchwick Fair will happen. 2 hours. So I think I'm going to put that egg in my inventory right now. Okay, I just want the excellent gold egg, yes. It's crazy how it lasts so long in the fridge, but not in the inventory. Where is the chicken? Where is Tildy at? Is she inside here? It says call in. Oh, here she is. Where is Sans? Okay, maybe now he'll start coming this way. Okay, here we go. Well, why aren't these interactions working? Now that we need to go to the Finchwick Fair, could I know? Okay.
Zansa normal. Yabahor man.
I love when weird stuff like this happens right at the time that we need to do things.
Usmavadish.
Oh my god, I'm getting so nervous. I'm trying to put Tildy in my inventory. I don't know why it's not happening. Okay, I'm panicking slightly. Okay, okay, we made it. Where is the... Here it is. Oh my god, I feel like it's like every time we need to go to the Finchwick Fair, something's scrambling up right before we need to leave and I panic. It's okay. We're almost there. Okay, we made it. Like we're a touch late, but hopefully there's still space for our chicken. Oh, okay, the chicken and the egg. Okay, I was like, what's happening here? Whoops. Okay. All right, go us. Let's see what happens here. Oh, we got another competitor chicken. We can never see our own chicken for some reason, but we have just a normal black hen. This is what Matilda looked like before she turned gold. We have this brown rooster. I just want to see like what the eggs look like. We have one other egg and it is an excellent hatchable egg. Okay, I get it. Why can't I see our egg? We'll never know. I don't get it. That was weird, am I right?
Fanosa labratus, gorch botany. Que se pay my bean, Simona Zaro. Dear koi refsig, yam full step.
I think I'm going to be ending my stream in about 15 minutes. We're going to do this, then maybe we'll have a bit of time to head back. And then I'll be back Thursday at the release of the new expansion. So it should be around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Usually I'm always live at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, but the expansion only comes out in the afternoon. What is this? Okay, no, I'm good with that for now. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday to play Enchanted by Nature. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on all of that. We're going to be touring the new neighborhood, going to the Gnome Museum, playing with a fairy, and just seeing what all of that is like. Here, let's go shopping here while we wait.
Orba Pendola.
Thank you. Press over the eight.
Voosh.
Oh,
Orba Base.
what bad timing we had there. Oh my gosh. So cute. This is Nev and Harper's parents. Any other eggs drop in here since we... Oh, we got a chocolate egg here. Okay, just another egg has been added since before, and we still are competing against 2 chickens. So against 2 chickens and 2 eggs, I think we can maybe at least get one of these.
Bausu Forbe. Seneca Blindi. Hislop Sibuum. Bretnu Silboy. Squamish Nimu. Pasa Essenoi Flari. Masplina. Sawada Nuloy. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Woo!
So we have a little less than 2 hours before they give the results. I'm just like letting Sans do whatever he wants, but he's kind of just like standing around. So, oh, he's gonna go chat it up. His wife has the sheep yoga studio where they have a bunch of pink sheeps and yoga mats, and everyone comes there, does some adorable sheep yoga. I've actually had that in my game since Horse Ranch came out. Just Businesses and Hobbies actually brought it to life. We visited once with Brea. I don't know what stream it was since we're on episode 54, I think. But somewhere earlier on.
Ah. Flencha. Do I? Gabba doob. Rip hot the zell. Quema. Yabba. Yabba. Agama.
Huh.
So
feng shui.
Ripper?
Uh-huh.
1 hour till we get the results, as you can see here. What do we think? Let's go back and just see our competition here. Oh, someone is commenting. I love when people comment on the eggs
So.
or on anything in general at the competition. It's pretty funny. Golden egg, excellent. We have chocolate egg, normal. We have regular hatchable egg, excellent. So this one is like pretty good too since it's excellent. I mean, we can't see Matilda, but she's golden, so I really hope we get that. This way we'll have the first place for chickens, llamas, and cows. "30 minutes till the results." And I'll be ending my stream in about 10 minutes from now, but I'll be back Thursday on the release of Enchanted by Nature. So as soon as it comes out, I'm going to build a character in Cass and then jump into streaming, and we're going to look at absolutely everything in the expansion. I really just want to clean this. Our little messy queen here. Okay, they're cleaning themselves. Love that. Okay, the results are coming in. Okay, let's go. I hope we got one, or at least one, but maybe two. First place egg competition and first place chicken. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm going to save right away. And then we're going to go see what that looks like. Oh my gosh. What's a Professor Moose a lot? What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. What's a Professor Moose a lot? Or who? We got an orchid. Okay. I am so happy for this household right now. Oh, it's an outfit. Okay. That is so funny. Oh my god, and we got a cottage pie. I don't know what is in there, but no, I guess not. I think it's all random. I really think we just got very lucky and it's like so random. Okay, this means, chat, we only have 4 left to get. We want to get these red ribbons because these are first place ribbons, and that is what counts for the village fair ribbons. After that, there's a bunch of bonuses for the other, I guess, ribbons you can get, second place, third place, and participation. But we're really interested in getting this. Before we get all the bonuses, some of them we did at the same time, but some of them when there was a lot, for example, gardening, I just wanted 32 on 32 to complete it. But eventually when we're done all the base of the collections, we're going to go back for all the bonuses as well. But yeah, super exciting. We really worked very hard on that chicken and egg, so I'm so happy.
So. Aha!
We're going to go back to Ravenwood and we're going to put Matilda back in her coop and the egg in the fridge. I love how everyone's leaving at the same time. They're like, we're done here. Okay, we are back. I am gonna fix everyone's needs, then we're gonna go drop the chicken back at the coop here. And I want to put that egg back in the fridge also, just to keep it a little bit longer in case we want to make anything. I know, I can't believe it. Took a gold chicken to win that competition, but we did that. Do we always have that costume, like, or it's just from winning the fair? I don't know, so random. I guess everyone can share this pie. Oh, Tristan made a hoop himself. I love how he's just making his way over to get a little snack. So I'll be ending the stream in just a few minutes, but to recap just before I get off, that we are going to be playing the new expansion as soon as it comes out on Thursday. So stay posted for that, because I am super excited to see the world, see it all come together. And I'm sure we're going to probably stream a little bit later than usual, since we're going to be starting a little bit later than usual. So get some good snacks, lots of water, and I think we're going to have a great time. Oh, Evan's trails. Oh my gosh, they're all over. All the way up until here. I almost dragged it to the sink, but we already know that doesn't work. So let's have Tristan clean it up. And I guess we can put the rest of this cottage pie in the fridge. And maybe they can nom it next time we're here. I love that he loves playing video games so much. So do we, bestie. That's why we're here. I feel like when Evan grows up to child, at least, he'll be able to play the games and they can play together, and it'll be so funny to watch them. I love that we're going to watch Evan grow up. We watched Evan from literal baby, and we're going to be playing with him probably, like, I don't know, for a really long time. Oh my gosh, it's a chicken. I was like, what is it? What is it? That is so funny. Okay, I guess we'll watch her cross stitch for a little longer, and then I'll jump off stream. But I'll be back, like I mentioned before, Thursday on release of the new expansion. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. Also, a huge thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I had so much fun, as always. This is like such a beautiful community, and I'm super grateful to be here every day, honestly. Everyone is so kind, so thank you for your kindness, your support. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be getting off now, but I'll see you on Thursday. We'll be in Inniscreen playing with a fairy and exploring the new Enchanted by Nature expansion, so I can't wait for that. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, and I'll see you then.